Skipping. Urgent message.
Weisenstein, Porcupine. I guess you're not up and at 'em yet. This is me. You may call me with the message. Alright? Thanks. Bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
Trying to get a line to call you. It's been, so problematic for some reason tonight. I can't get a dial tone to call you. So this is like my fourth location, and the phone went through. I could have talked earlier because it was right there. So if you haven't gone this week, call me back. Thanks. Bye. Just wanted to say goodnight anyway. Alright,
Urgent message.
Hi. I hate that your phone keeps rejecting me. You must have a really bad connection. Anyway, I don't know. It's 11:42. It's not even late. So if you're not asleep, call me back. Right, bye.
Skipping. Urgent message.
This is the, please give me a call when you get this message. It's just not even about being negative right now. It's about sorting out some very serious feelings that I had for you. And, not being able to reach out and touch you and talk to you, when I think it's necessary, when I deem it, emotionally necessary to talk, not being able to do those things, I was not ready to subject myself to that type of, and I was not able to enjoy it. And I think the way you're responding is just making it even worse for me. So I need to talk to you with regards to that, and just, maybe the talk you suppose that we should be having, that needs to take place then, obviously. I don't know. Your reaction to everything is really disappointing. And I need to talk to you. So call me and don't be acting like that towards me. That's probably the situation, how you normally deal with it, but that's just not going to work. So formulate your thoughts, processing and all that, whatever you need to do, and call me because I want to talk to you. I'm so falling in love, and it's not a good thing because I know that this is ultimately not going to end. It's not going to happen. So I need to talk that through with you. I need to express that to you, okay? And if I haven't said enough already, that's just where I am, so that you know. Bye.
When I started listening to your show, I realized I don't need to be part of no gang against females. All I need to do is know what it is to be a man and
Hey man, I just want you to know that your show done changed my life, man. Man, I am serious. I was that nice guy, but then I went out on the block, man, and I was like, I just upped my game and was like being more alpha and being more of a stand-up guy and just taking care of myself.
Yeah, now,
man.
I would listen to your show and I was like, what does it mean, Mm-hmm. Until I bought your products, understand, listen to all the discs you gave me, and yeah, that's what it is. Some people talk about it's like they're 60 on the list.
Man, I'm gonna tell you like this, man. I just when you called me, I was listening to it now, and you get this natural high from it. He kind of sparks you up. It kind of gets you going, and it gets you to feel good about yourself. Like it's about to be 160.
You take your characteristics that you know about yourself, and you work on those, and you improve those, and you develop a belief system in yourself that nobody can tear down. And that's basically I can apply it to every aspect of my life, not just with women. You can do it with your employment. You can do it with sports. Basically anything you want to. And it gives you a strong belief in yourself.
Dean, if I had your information a few years back, man, I would not have gotten a divorce. I promise you that. And I even say this much. With what I know now, with the mind state I got now, man, I've got texts from my ex talking about this is strange, and I didn't put these words in her mouth. She said, Ken,
I really respect you.
Robert Frank, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
I'm Tyrone, and you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve Dean Williams. So get on board, long dick style.
This is Debo. Steve the Dean Williams. Give me your chain, punk. Yeah, sleep with your lights on. I still got the bicycle. Much love, Steve. Do what you do. God bless.
Yo, cupcakes. This is C.T. Fletcher, and you're listening to the Man Mindset Dating Show for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
Hey, we keeping it real. Getting these women is really a skill. It's time to level up your appeal. Teach you the game, it's all right here. Next level concept. Never seen nothing like this. Be one of one, women flocking cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Gotta do it like this. Shooting shots, now you can't miss. Cause you got the man mindset. Yeah, you got the confidence to make moves. You getting women so you can't lose. Checking you when you in the building. Shout out to Steve the Dean Williams. I know you ready, so legendary. Bars coming in heavy. Dictionary secondary. Mine is like a machete, cut deep, visionary.
I love the way you suck my dick, bitch, and lick my balls. I know there'll never be another one like you, never at all, yeah.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? It's your boy, the Dean. Class is in session. How you guys doing today? We have a very, very good show for you guys today because we're going to show how you guys can get women without spending any money. So I ask all you guys to make sure you get your crayons out and make sure you ask questions. Lines are open. Gentlemen, as I said before, our annual August, we're only 2 months away from the annual August of the new animals coming into the Serengeti. And that doesn't mean just seniors, because right now everybody's graduating. But gentlemen, what you fail to realize is that some women take a year off and go to school. Some women who are already out a few years decide to go back to school. Older women decide to go back to school. So gentlemen, August is going to be a great day. It's not just the women that are in high school, it's women that are out of high school, women that are 19, 21, 24, 25, 30 years old, 33 and everything. So we're getting y'all prepared. But what's very important, gentlemen, that we want you guys to know is that we want to make sure y'all understand that you don't have to spend money when you get this game, okay? So that's what we're going to be talking about today, and I'm going to be showing y'all that and talking to y'all guys about that. And gentlemen, if I go too fast, please slow me down by asking a question or call in if you need more clarification, and I'll be happy to help you guys out. So guys, I finally got it, guys. Hey guys, hey, so I can start this off right and correct for all you guys out here. So gentlemen, as I say now, because I have it now, so I can put it up. So gentlemen, so when I say back in my day, okay, when everything was in black and white now, you see what I'm saying? Back in my day. But let me grab this call real quick because I want to talk about back in my day. 267, I think you tried to call in earlier today. What's your name and what's your question, sir? What's up?
Hey, Steve, this is Cosette. So, kind of got like not a bad situation, but I'm trying to maneuver through this one situation with texting some chick that I met.
Okay, we're waiting.
Okay, so the situation I have with her is just like the same situation that another caller had like earlier this week, where he was texting her and all she did was just leave a heart emoji
So
Okay,
I remember
okay,
you
all right,
said
wait,
something
listen.
about
If you listen to me, I've told all you men out here, stop accepting pussy crumbs from women. If a woman sends me a heart emoji, you've got to give her leadership instructions and you've got to elevate her. Now remember, Cosette, listen, every woman is so used to giving pussy crumbs to average guys. So what they do is they'll send an emoji because they know the average guy will never give any pushback and he'll accept the emoji. What I'm saying is, don't send me an emoji. I want you to talk to me. Emoji is not talking to me. An emoji is a lazy way for her to just send something to you, but I want you guys to demand more of women. So if she sends you an emoji, that's cool, but that's not you. I don't want to look at an emoji. I want to listen to your thoughts. I want to read your thoughts. So what we want to do, gentlemen, is we want to push them towards texting, okay? Okay, so she sent you an emoji. This is a chance to elevate her and educate her by saying, listen, the emoji is cool, but I want you to talk to me. Because an emoji can't tell me who you are. An emoji can't tell me what your character is like. An emoji can't tell me your personality. Emoji can't tell me what your deep thoughts are, things you don't want to share, and things that you don't want to express to people. That's what I want. I don't want an emoji. Now, after you get the ass and do that, they'll send you emojis, but I'm just saying that we just got to push the pendulum different. But I'm listening to you, brother. What's up?
Got it. So just text her right now. Just tell her an emoji is cool, but I want you to actually respond back.
Yeah, I want you to respond back to me, and the reason why I want you to respond back to me is so I can get a better understanding of who you are.
Okay, so do I say that verbatim?
Yes, that's just that simple, dog. Don't run. Okay, good.
Got it.
All right. Any other questions?
Not yet.
All right.
Text her right now, though.
All right, do that, and I'll throw you back in, brother. Thank you, man. All right.
Thank you, Steve.
All right, let me know what happens, and I got you. So, guys, get y'all crayons out and everything like that, guys. We got the show going. Gentlemen, if you have a question, go ahead and ask. But like I said before, guys, we are in a time right now where women are going to hit the world. Is a time where a lot of these women are saying goodbye to their parents and everything like that, saying goodbye to their family, and they're about to go buck wild. But we won't talk about the buck wild for another few more months. But this is now we're trying to prepare you guys. Okay. So I do want to say, as I say for all you guys, I was saying before the call goes, back in my day, because I'm from the 1900s, but like I was saying, back in my day, when I was living off of Hamburger Helper, ramen noodles, cereal, and Hamburger Helper, and TV dinners, right? I didn't have much money, guys. I had a car. I had to save money, so I rode 2 buses to work and all that. This is not my poor me wearing no shoes going up the mountain story. This is the actual truth, and I want to share with this to you guys out there so you guys can understand that even though you might not have money, money has nothing to do with what we're going to be talking about and discussing today, okay? Because most guys out there believe a dangerous lie and a dangerous myth that is going around YouTube in a bad way. And that is attracting women is always going to require money, lots of money, status from luxurious dinners. Now, please understand this, gentlemen. Even though women are saying this on the front end, they are smashing somebody for free. So please understand what I'm telling you guys out here. People are saying on the internet that they want luxurious dinners, lavish gifts. They want trips, expensive nights out, gentlemen, traditional. And it's shame that the traditional playbook of courtship often feels more like a financial drain to some of you young men out there than genuine seduction. And unfortunately for most of you guys out there, you have been indoctrinated with a lie that a lot of you guys believe that your value to a woman comes directly from your bank balance. And that's not the truth. Now, please understand what I'm going to teach you is transactional. This is a transactional thing that you're going to do, but it has nothing to do with your wallet. This transactional mindset, okay, not only draws her in, but it positions you to a different way. Now, what I say for you guys that spend money out there on women, it does position you as an ATM, a person that is easily replaceable by any guy out there who has deeper pockets. Because if you live by the money, you'll get used by the money until the money's used up and she's going to go away. But gentlemen, as I said before, I got you covered. There is another way. And we're going to talk about that. And guys, I want you to get your crayons out because I'm going to lace y'all with this game because I'm going to show you today. I'm going to show you guys today how you can live and not spend any money, get sex, get women. And matter of fact, you kind of gain money because they'll buy you things and take you out and all that other stuff, okay? So what we've got to realize in all of this, gentlemen, and lines are open, we got y'all covered. We got to break all this down and get that. And guys, y'all got questions or anything, please ask. But to see when we look at currency right now, in this dating world, the world outside of this room, unfortunately, is teaching you the wrong game and giving you the wrong source of currency. In the outside world, YouTube and all these other things believe money is the cost to enter or get between her legs. A steak dinner, a bottle of wine, thinking that that is going to win a woman's heart. And Dave, if you like, hey, thank you for the 30 likes. I will recognize the likes. If you're in the 30 likes, I want to say thank you. I appreciate you. But as I was saying before, the truth is meals fade away. Meals fade away. Wine fades away. But emotions are always going to linger in a woman. And a woman wants to feel your presence in her memories and not something she throws on. Her craving, her addiction can be you, gentlemen. And that's what we're going to be talking about today. And if you can just understand where I'm talking about, you'll never have to pay your way into her legs again. Because she will want to be in your world, guys. And I need to explain to you why this is important and why this matters. See, gentlemen, you can buy a woman a dinner, but you can't make her laugh so hard that she tears up. You can pull out her chair, but you can't pull out the desires with a single look, a single text message, a single voice message. Sure, you can cover the check easily, but you can't cover her mind with thoughts that keep her up at night trying to figure out what kind of person you are. Because see, most guys out there, gentlemen, except the ones in here, but most guys out there never ask themselves these questions. Why is it that they always stay broke? Financially and emotionally. Why is it that I'm always connection, okay? You see what I'm saying? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is where you guys come in at. Because the woman's strongest memories are always going to be tied not into the food that she eats, but it's going to be tied into her feelings. It is not going to be tied into expenses that you can cover with your money. Because as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, we don't beg for her time. We create moments that invade her emotional hard drive and has her locked into us like a virus. We're not thinking about dinner reservations. We're not. We're thinking about creating a reality shift, making her feel like she has to spend time with us, where she can't explain how she's thinking and how she's feeling. And that's the secret. Gentlemen, she doesn't want the meal, gentlemen. She wants the memory. But I worked on something for you guys. Let me show you. Where is it at? Wait, is this it? Yeah. I want to show y'all. See this right here? See that? This is the thought. See, guys, remember I always tell y'all guys, sometimes I can't tell you about it. So I kind of like jotted down, like see that jot down right there, a little piece of paper. So I kind of jotted down what I'm about to show you, but I made it for you. So what I'm showing you guys right here, for all you guys right here, this is the blueprint right here. This is going to be the blueprint that we're going to be talking about all day tonight on the show right here. And shout out to y'all guys in here. We're going to be talking about how it is and what you put into when it comes to women. So we are going to break that down to give y'all understanding of what currency are you putting in with a woman? Because a woman looks back on a man, she's not tallying the receipts. She's always going to, when you're the guy, going to replay the way he or you made her feel. Did you make her feel sexy? Did you make her feel safe? Did you make her feel excited? Did you make her feel curious? And like we say, did you make her feel seen or wanted? Or most importantly, on the edge in a way that was so thrilling and so fun and so exciting and not predictable. You see, the man that leads gentlemen with money is always going to operate on the surface level. And what happens is that the interaction that they have from the approach to the so-called date is a transactional financial thing. Okay? And that transaction becomes, here's dinner for my time. Dinner for time, but not attraction. It's kind of like an agreement between the two people. He's saying, you want my time? Well, you're going to have to pay for my time, because I'm not just going to give it to you, because I would be wasting my time if I give it to you, because from the moment that you approached me, you made it all about me. From the moment you walked up on me, you tried to impress me. You were kissing my ass. You were running behind me. So if you're doing all those things, then that means that I call the shots. So if you want to spend time with me, then you have to pay for my time, but that doesn't mean you get any pussy. Okay? You see what I'm saying? And that's so sorry. And 1 second. And please understand. And please understand. Specimen number one. Yeah, you know how we do it. Y'all know how we do it. Don't time them out. I want to introduce y'all to specimen number one. Okay, y'all see specimen number one right there. So specimen one. I don't know. I think that I guess that's a woman. I'm sure that's a woman. It's got to be a woman. But no, wait a second. Wait a second. Is this a woman? This can't be a guy. No, don't kick him out. Don't kick him out. Please don't. No, hey, no, wait. Don't kick him out. No. Let me show you. Everybody. Okay, guys, look at dog. Let me show you how cold the game is. I guess it is a guy. And I will show you, for all you guys out there, for all you guys listening, that that a lot of these guys are mad because they can't get pussy and they don't learn and get laced up on this game. Gentlemen, take a moment real quick. We'll get to the show, guys. I got you. But I want y'all to understand. I want y'all to see who's doing all the talking. We're talking to somebody, and I want to show you guys that we're not playing around here. Let's look at the individual specimen number one. This is the guy that's talking to me that plays fucking video games. So this guy has to be at least, I don't know, he sounds like a child, okay? Sounds like a child, okay? So sounds like he's some little kid asking this question. So kind of leave the little kid. So we'll I don't know how old you are, but you got to be 18 years old to be in this room, okay? And if you're not 18, you got to get out of the room, young man, because you ain't got no game, dog. You ain't got no game. So anyway, as we were saying before, to all you guys out there, if you have a question, please put a Q. We got you covered, and I'll continue what I was saying to you guys out here. So for many of you guys out here, for all you guys out here who don't understand something, that you are going to do an agreement with a woman when you're not that guy, because you're leading with emotion and not who you are as a man. And when a woman can see that and all these other things, She's not going to get swept up in an experience. It's just going to be a transactional agreement. I'm going to spend time with you. I'm going to eat your food. You're going to ask me a million questions. I'm going to smile a little bit. You're going to be quiet. I'm going to look at my phone a little bit. You're going to look away from me. You're going to ask me some more questions. We're going to wrap this up. And then I'm going to go home. And that's the transaction that a lot of people have, okay? Big E says, what is too big of an age gap? Big E, legal. There is no big gap in age. There is no gap, Big E. There is none. Listen, as long as she is legal, there is no gap. There is no gap, buddy. All right, anyway, as we continue, guys, out here, for all you guys out here, and I appreciate that, Mr. Designs. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. But anyway, as I was saying, for you guys out here, so when you look at a person that is feeding a woman, to give y'all more understanding, is that the meal is always going to be temporary, guys. But when you are one thought, one mind, one way, you are actually, guys, creating emotional connections with the woman. I'm not saying you're connected emotionally with her. She is with you. You could take a woman to the most expensive restaurant or rooftop with valet parking, a maitre d', and all that other stuff. The best restaurant in the city. And if you're boring, she is going to check her phone under the table, regardless of where you take her. You can take her on a walk and not spend any money and tap into something that she doesn't know about, her self-worth, and trigger her imagination. Or you can flirt with her without spending a dime and make her feel seen. Gentlemen, making her feel seen doesn't cost any money. It will never cost any money. And she will crave you like a drug. And this is where guys don't understand, because as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, I want to imprint who I am on her. I want her to feel me. She can't feel food. Yes, she can eat food, but she can't actually feel the food. But with her heart, her emotions, and her mind, she is going to keep a certain kind of a score. And that's why, as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, we never worry about money. This is why I keep trying to tell you guys, you don't have to worry about buying expensive things, and you don't have to worry about doing things for women. When a woman is actually messing with you, they just want to be with you. They don't care about your money. Your money doesn't matter, okay? Because you're not feeding her plate. You're feeding her mind, and she will never forget the man that can feed something that the average guy will never tap on or touch on, for all you guys out here. And see, the problem is, for all you guys out there, and this is the good news for you guys listening in this room and everybody outside of this room, the guys outside of this room, hey, thank you, AC Dog. Want to say, AC Dog, thank you, brother. I do appreciate that. Let me go ahead and salute you real quick, brother. Thank you. Shout out to you, brother. I appreciate you and all the guys that have liked. Keep me up on a like so I can go ahead and thank you guys for liking the show. We appreciate you guys for liking the show, telling your friends about it, and soaking up this game, because we're doing it the right way by showing you you don't have to spend any money to get ass, gentlemen. You don't. The lie is you got to spend money. The lie is you got to take them out. The lie is you got to do circus tricks. And when you're one thought, one mind, one way, which we'll be talking about, you're going to change the perception of the whole entire game by how you move and how you think. Let me get this question right here, guys. And gentlemen, if you have a question outside of that, please ask. And if you guys want to call in, please do. We got you covered. Earl says, is a woman capable of being fully cooperated with on multiple men at wait, what? Wait. Okay, buddy. If you talk to us, please articulate yourself so the whole room can understand you, or call in and explain yourself, because I don't know what in the flying fluck you're saying. So please either clean that up and ask again, buddy, and I got you, but I'll continue. But if you got a question, please articulate it or call in, because I can't read your mind and I don't know what you're saying, but try it again, buddy. But as I was saying for you guys out here, y'all have to understand that as a man, most guys, not you guys, but most guys, and shout out to you guys out here. Wait a second, hold on, let me get what he's saying. Is a woman capable of being fully cooperative with multiple men at once? Well, okay, E-Dog, let me tell you something. I don't give a fuck. As long, hey, if I tell you to do something and you don't do it, I'm dismissing you. But I'm not going to tell you to do anything sexual. But what I'm saying is, we've got to stop thinking about other men. I'm not saying you're homosexual, but in this room here, we don't think about other men. And I know you're new here, so please understand, sometimes you're so used to talking about other men, you don't realize that you're kind of like talking about other men. So we want you to take a step back, and we want you to focus on yourself and try not to talk about other men like you're into other men, and talk more about yourself so I can help you. But I appreciate the question, big dog, and it's no knock on you, okay? All right, it's no knock on you, okay? All right. So, and I don't even know okay, people, okay. Can we write full sentences so we can understand what you're saying, please? Okay, rewrite that. Now answer it. I don't know what you mean by that. Shout out to Mr. Justin in the building. But I'm saying for regular guys out there is that, unfortunately, when you're approaching a woman, you're paying to try to be remembered, okay? You're trying to pay to be remembered, but what happens is you'll be the first one forgotten. Because unfortunately, in your reality, and it's not a bad thing, gentlemen, this is just having you understand your reality. And thank you, 40 likes. Thank you all 40 of you guys out there that like it. I will continue to thank all you guys that like when I see the number, okay? I thank you, 40. But for the average guy, in their reality, they are built in a world of performance. They like doing nice things. They like being nice people. And that's the problem, okay? That's the problem, okay? And T1, nobody's insulting you. So as a young lady, I say this with kindness, please just be quiet, because people don't want to hear what you got to say. So what they're saying to you is, please be quiet, because we're trying to learn something. And if you have a question, ask it, okay? Please do that, okay? Because we're here to learn, okay? We're not here to worry about what you think. But as I said before, let us continue. Thank you. I appreciate it, T1. Now, as I was saying for you guys out here, they like to do nice things, gentlemen. They like paying for dinners. They like complimenting the woman in her outfit. They do everything they can to try to earn her love. They try to earn her respect, or they try to earn a passageway between her legs. But what that person doesn't realize, gentlemen, that women are constantly, gentlemen, listen to me, processing things and analyzing. And your opponent, and I'm not giving him credit, I'm just being honest. If you're dealing with someone that does more processing than you and more analyzing than you, she's got more of an advantage than you have because of her emotional perfect pitch. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying, okay? And what I'm saying is this out there, okay? Out here. Wait, hold on one second. Wait, hold on one second. Money Train. I appreciate what you're saying, okay? We got this, okay? You don't have to explain. Don't ever explain yourself to a woman, dog. Don't ever do that again. Money Team, I'm sorry. I said Train. Money Team, you don't need to explain yourself. We're men in this room. We don't explain ourselves to women at all. But you ever explain yourself to a woman, any of you guys out here. Let me continue what I was saying on this ism. And shout out to all you guys that are entering the building, those that are here right now. We've got a lot to talk about. So we want to soak up all this game right here. Gentlemen, got a question, put a Q, call in, or you want a text message, go ahead and holler at your boy. But what I'm saying to you guys out here is that these women, again, This is not me hyping women up. They analyze and process things sometimes faster than average guys do, because you guys are trying to get between their legs, but they're looking at you trying to figure out where you're going. And by them processing you, they're not looking at, see, remember guys, you guys think because you look at women the way you look at them, you think they do the same thing. And that's why you think that they're looking at your external, okay? But what they're looking for, unfortunately, and this is the truth, guys, is the answer behind the outfit, behind the muscles, behind the smile, behind the pleasantries, behind being nice, behind being thoughtful, behind being kind, and behind pretending that you're interested. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, okay, all right, out here at the end of the day, that what y'all have to understand about women is that they're always constantly processing. They're always processing. And what they process is not what you bring forth to them. They're looking at what you are on the back end to make sure that, are you actually authentic, or are you just trying to tell me what you think I want to hear to get between my legs, okay? But as I said before, for all you guys out here, is that for many of these guys out here, because many of you guys don't understand the game, food and taking a woman out is not food, is not flirtation. Food is not going to put her over the edge. Food is not going to make her tingle or think about you. It's just her eating, okay? It's just going to be a gesture. And what happens, because there's no tension when you take a woman on a date, that you're going to be forgotten. She's going to forget about you because there's no emotional plot twist that makes her say, I want to see you beyond this point. All right. And what happens next is that for many of you guys out here, you are the one that's actually paying for her time while she's texting the guy who didn't spend a dime on her, who left her emotionally wrecked in all the best ways, guys, because wrecking a woman can be a good thing, guys. It's not just a bad thing. See, the thing about a man, and J-Dog, I want to say thank you, young man. I appreciate this, dog. Hey, no, don't thank me. I thank you, J-Dog. Thank you. I appreciate you, brother. Respect to you, man. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. And guys, I appreciate all you guys here. Let's soak up this game, gentlemen. If you got questions, I got you. Please ask, call in, but soak this up. If I'm going too fast, please let me know, because we need to get y'all to have understanding of understanding. Because you guys in this room, all you guys out here, all you guys in this room, we live by a code. We're not paying for access. We create a sexual pull. We bring her into our world and our universe. I don't spend money to impress a woman. I've never done that to impress a woman. I seduce to impact her. This isn't about being stingy, gentlemen. This is about, for all you guys out here, not needing to spend money. And the only way we're going to spend money is because we want to. Because we are an experience. And see, gentlemen, when you get at the level that I'm showing you, there's nothing wrong with buying something, because you're not buying it for pussy. You're buying it because you know what? Hey, you know what? I like to see you in that. I like to see you in that lingerie. Thank you, 50 likes. I like to see you in that, okay? But we don't buy her for her presence at all. Because at the end of the day, gentlemen, every woman that fucks with me and every woman that's going to fuck with you is going to realize we're not afraid to walk away. I don't pay for her time, and I don't waste my time. And if she's a waste of time, I'm out. I don't play that. I'm not going to waste my time with a woman. And that's why I create something different, because I will force the emotional experience to make it feel climactic. Every word, every glance, even the silence feels intentional. And that is why they can't let us go, because we give her something that a meal can't do. And that is a self-discovery of who you are, gentlemen. And we're going to talk about that today. Because at the end of the day, our currency, now remember, we're talking about currency here. Now, you can spend money at the gym to try to get some pussy. You can spend money on clothes. You can spend money on dinners. You can spend money on whatever you want to spend money on. But that is not going to tap into her emotions the way a man will do. Your currency at the end of the day, my currency at the end of the day, is always going to be an emotional attraction. Unlike the average guy, I always operate, guys, gentlemen, I had no problem. Guys, I told you I always had a sex kit with me. I talked about that sex kit years ago. Always had a sex kit. Had my deodorant, my toothbrush, another change of clothes and all the other stuff, because what happens was, even though I take the bus, sometimes I don't even take the bus in the morning. Sometimes they'll give me their car. They're like, drop me off at work, because they try to do some slick shit. They like, because they don't want you around other women. So like, hey, take my car, drop me off, and you can take the car, go to work, and pick me up at lunchtime, or, switch the car at lunchtime because I go to work before you. They do a lot of things to capture you guys. So it's so cool when you don't have to spend money. They will do this all the time. And I say, for all you guys out here, they will do this, but they won't do it for everybody. But the average person, unfortunately, he operates different. He is always going to approach, in this room, we are never approaching a woman and we're never setting up a date, but he approaches a woman or the relationship with the understanding that emotional attraction and intimacy deals with dollars and cents. Because most guys do the worst thing, gentlemen. Most guys do the worst thing. Y'all believe what these women are saying on the internet as truth. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something about women. Let me tell y'all something about this. And I want y'all to think, this is going to get deep here. I want y'all to think about something. Do you guys think a woman is actually going to give you the combination code to get her pussy? I'm going to slow it down. I want y'all to think. Do you think a woman that's going to go right on the internet and say, I want a guy to do A, B, C, and D. And if you do A, B, C, and D, I'm going to give you some pussy. Do you think these women do that? Do you guys, when you read all the motherfucking profiles of, I'm looking for a guy to take long walks, and I want somebody that, if you want to have sex, go bypass me. Do you guys actually believe that these women are going to give you the combination code to their pussy? Guys, the thinking man's game. Think about what I'm saying real quick, because women don't even want you to know this. All right, let's say you have a woman, all right? She says, okay, I want a guy this tall. I want a guy to have this money, and I want a guy to do this thing, all right? Tall, money, this thing, right? And let's say you hit all three of those things. Then that means by her interpretation, she should fuck you. But why doesn't she? Because, gentlemen, a woman is never going to give you the secret password to getting her pussy. But y'all believe the shit that they tell you as truth. Y'all believe it. And y'all think that what these women are saying is okay. You really think a woman wants a nice, sweet, kind, loving, caring, understanding person? I mean, isn't that the company line? How many times have you been nice, sweet, kind, thoughtful, caring, and understanding only to end up in the friend zone? And you like, wait, hold on. But I did everything she told me to do. Guys, don't follow what women are telling you to do, gentlemen. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because the moment you follow a woman, you're going to move like a woman. And we don't follow women. Don't take what they're saying for. Guys, yes, they will have a one-night stand with somebody or a two-night stand. Now, there are two-night stands and there are three-night stands. They're just not ones, okay? They're different nights depending on what kind of man you are. But let me tell y'all something. Women will never give you the combination code to their pussy. So, gentlemen, please stop taking what they tell you for face value. Stop believing what they're saying, because you're dealing with somebody that always lies to herself anyway. So if she lies to herself, she beats herself up, she has low self-esteem and all that other stuff. Then she comes out, tells you, well, I want a guy that wants to take his time. Really? And you guys gonna believe that bullshit? Y'all gonna believe that these women out here who are nasty, who are dirty, who love to masturbate, play with their pussy damn near 3 or 4 times a day, love to come, talk dirty, and think dirty, nasty as fuck, nastier than you. You think that woman you think you'll believe that? Well, you know what? I'm a good girl and I want to wait 5 months. Really? And y'all gonna believe that? Y'all gonna believe that? We don't believe that, gentlemen, but they do. What I'm saying to you guys out here, as a man, one thought, one mind, one way. Gentlemen, again, y'all join me. I didn't have much money. I didn't have nice clothes. I had a raggedy ass car. I couldn't even drive because I had to save gas money. I didn't have good things when I was young, but I had me, and I had a place that I called my own. I had that, and I was fine with that, and they were fine with it as well. And when I was doing all this to all you young men at the time, and I was learning this game, I learned that I had to perceive the reality of my reality different from everybody else, okay? Relationships to me were like a bank account, okay? But not the one of financial investment. Instead, I was investing heavily into the emotional aspects behind the ass and titties, whereas everybody else was trying to demand a woman to open her world, open her mind, and all this other stuff, if that makes any sense out here. And as I say, for all you guys out here, okay? For all you guys out here, wait, hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. Because I don't, and thank you, 61 likes. Gentlemen, please don't listen to this foolish ass shit. Please don't listen to this. I don't care. Hey, look, she might have a personality disorder to you because you don't have any personality. Come on, Dennis, I'm not trying to be mean, but dude, please stop trying to scare guys with that feminine ass shit you saying. The only reason a woman has a personality disorder because the motherfucker she's talking to doesn't have a personality. And if you don't have a personality, then she's got to be more of the man. So please stop that bullshit and stop trying to scare people off with them fucking tactics. I'm sorry, gentlemen. Shout out to everybody in the room. Let us continue, guys. Got a question. We appreciate it, but we're going to give correction because a lot of these guys who can't get pussy are going to tell you pussified things that they don't even get women. So, gentlemen, please understand this. So we got you covered. But as I was saying for all you guys out here, you've got to invest in the emotional aspects of the woman, because the returns that you get on your investment are what we call genuine attraction, genuine desire, genuine excitement, and a deep, deep emotional and sexual bond with you versus the guy that's paying for it. See, guys, a woman is going to like a person that buys her dinner. A woman is going to like a person that pays her bills, give her gas money, help her give her manis and petties, buy her new weave, buy her new makeup, eyeliner, mascara, and all that bullshit. But gentlemen, who the hell wants to be liked? Think about that. Do you? Not in this room. We don't want to be liked as men. We don't want to be liked as men. And what I'm saying to you guys out here, I want to create a deep emotional and sexual bond with that woman. Okay? I invest in myself by mastering and leveraging Not my wallet, but my mind. Not my wallet, but my mind and my mindset by these things that we're going to talk about. Because each one of these things that I'm going to talk to you guys about is going to serve as sexual and emotional currency that overrides the dollar. It overrides the dollar. It is greater than the dollar. It is much greater because this is going to trigger something sexual in that woman where she's going to respond to you in a different way. And if you guys can just take a step back and bypass all the superficial bullshit that women are saying, all these things that women are lying to you guys about, you guys are going to win in the game. You guys are going to win. And we're going to talk about each and every one of these things. And I ask for you guys out here to get your crayons out, take notes, and please, gentlemen, ask questions because this is for you guys out here. You see, guys, again, I didn't have money or nice clothes. Guys, I didn't. I didn't have nice things. I had okay things. I had to, I was getting by, and life was tough. And I'm not going, this is not a complaint. It was just, I was on my own. I was on my own. I had to fend for myself. I had to make things and I had to make life work for myself. I didn't have anything fancy. Barely could scrape the money up to get cologne, but I got cologne. I could get, the regular basic things, but I was always proud of who I was. And I never was ashamed of where I lived or was ever inside my house because my house was quite clean, even though I didn't have much of anything, but women didn't care. They just didn't care. And that's why I say to all you guys out there, they don't care because I gave a woman something that money couldn't buy. And that is a sexual investment in me. See, like I said before, a lot of guys are going to rely on money to attract women. Okay. But my connection to her on a sexual level is going to yield far greater lasting rewards, gentlemen. And that's the beautiful thing about it. Because when I deposit my traits in her, who I am inside of her, I am going to generate something more powerful. Remember, guys, let me show you what I'm talking about here. Let's look at this to show you. So if we look at the thing that I created, that thing that I showed you, if y'all look at it right here, this is where everything goes wrong. And this is the blueprint right here. If you look at it right here, most of you guys approach and most of you guys go on dates and most of you guys spend your money and you end up boring, basic, and bland. I'm saying when you get this game down, put your bid in and create sexual tension is always going to override and supersede any kind of dinner any day of the week, gentlemen. Please listen to me. Soak this up because people don't understand how cold we are in the game and how cold you can be and how dominant you can be to a point, gentlemen, to a point where these women are going to bring things to your house. You got a little bit of milk left. Look, she can be on the other side of town, go grocery shopping on your side of town. And let me tell you guys, when they go grocery shopping, they'll go grocery shopping for you because they need to find a way to get in your house because either they want that dick or they want some of your time or they want a combination of the both. And they know they just can't come knocking on your door whenever they want. They've got to bring an offering. You can't just come knocking on my door because, baby girl, you know the rules. If I'm not coming, you can't come over. So, as a matter of fact, if you're coming over, it better be for a good reason. And it's a good reason, guys, for you guys. And I know y'all don't see this, but it's going to happen. A good reason is when you're out of your favorite cereal, Pop-Tarts, steaks, and food or something like that. And she's like, you know what? Oh, I just got some groceries, but I got you some items too. Is it okay if I come by and drop them off? That's what I'm saying, gentlemen, as far as the offering that they're going to bring to you guys out here. Guys, you got a question, put a Q. Let me grab Don's question real quick. And before we continue, Don says, Steve, do you think the environment you grew up in has a lot to do with how you think? No. I think my environment, I am my environment. Okay, Don, the way you're looking at the world, you're looking at a reality of everything outside of you. I'm a student of the game. My environment is not the reality that you're in. My environment says she's got to work to get this dick. She's got to work to get my time and my attention. She's got to earn me. She doesn't have me or get me. She can lease me. She can rent me out, but she can't have me. She can borrow me. She can lease me or whatever. That's it. So, Dawn, our realities are actually different, okay? I'm teaching you guys to create another reality. Because if you can change your reality, let me grab this thing. If you can change your reality, then you'll change the woman. Okay, so let me get this question. 970, what's your name, sir? And what's your question? How can I help you, sir?
Hey, Coach, it's Omar again. How you doing?
I'm good. Well, how can I help you, brother? What's your question, buddy?
All right, so speaking on the personality part, what we're doing once we're learning the game, we're learning ourselves, we are developing our personality. Isn't that true?
No, okay. No. Wait. You're not developing. You're creating. You have not. You haven't. You can't develop what you haven't created, and that's the problem. You gotta. Okay. So what you've got to do is the first step. What you're doing is you got to unlearn because y'all are in the Grand Canyon. So you got to fill that hole back up and get back to the surface. Then once you're on the surface, then you will start to be able to root yourself into yourself, lock yourself in, and start to create. But I'm listening to you, buddy.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because just like you say, because the way I look at it is like we're becoming priceless. You know what I mean? Like this, you can't. We're better than money. We're better than anything. You know what I mean? So the best offering that you can give a woman is by blessing her with your presence. You know
wait. Yeah, well, hold on one second. Wait. Give me a second. Miss Amy, I never said y'all women don't have game. But I'm saying in this room, y'all women gonna get that pussy up for free. We're not gonna buy you a goddamn thing. And if we buy you something that's ice cream or a motherfucking a coffee or a drink, you're gonna give the pussy up. Look, you can play on whoever you want. I agree, but not these guys in this room. Y'all gonna be spreading them butt cheeks and giving up that ass. That's all you gonna be doing. You're not gonna run game on these guys. I'm not saying you're not gonna run things on the guys outside, not my guys. So I had to pause and get that young lady correction because she knows what I'm talking about. That's why she's trying to do a code switch. I've never said that you can't get and use guys, but not the guys listening to this show. But go ahead, you got it, caller. What's up? You got it.
No, yeah. I was just, I was thinking, kind of like yesterday when I called as well. But yeah, we're becoming priceless. That's the way I look at it. You know what I mean? Once you develop the mind, because it is limitless, therefore it is priceless. You know what I mean? It's the best offering that you can give a woman is to bless her with your presence. If she's, if she has the qualities, if she meets your criteria to keep you in her life. You know what I'm saying? But the best blessing, you are the blessing.
No. She ain't keeping me nowhere. I'm keeping her. What would you mean keep me in her life? No. No, I'm not. No.
You're right.
A woman can't keep me in her life. I'm never going to be in her life. She's going to be in my life. She's going after me. I dismiss her. She goes on. I'm not running behind no pussy. Nah. So no. Ain't no life. We ain't running behind women over here. No, man.
All right, I appreciate it, Coach. Thank you.
All right, well, thank you, brother. We'll throw you back in. But good conversation, guys. I appreciate your call. Guys, if you have a question or anything, please call in. Thank you very much, 970. Lines open. We got a question. We got y'all, okay? All you guys. No. Look, wait. Miss A, man, I didn't say that y'all can flip the script. I'm saying the men in this room, you ain't doing that to these guys in this room. Matter of fact, do it to the suckers. But you ain't doing it to my guys. You're not doing it to my chat room dogs in here. No, not my dogs. But anyway, let us continue, guys. Guys, let me continue breaking this down. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. Lines are open if you want to call in. But gentlemen, what I'm saying to all you guys out there, the emotional thing that you're doing is locking into something that women are not used to, okay? And women will become invested in your dick, and they will be invested in wanting to spend time with you. They're going to want to text you, be around you, sleep with you, talk dirty to you, send you nasty photos, send you nasty videos, and talk about all the nasty things that they want to do when you're that guy that is actually unlocking that, okay? But we got to look at why women are drawn into the few. Now, here's the good news, guys. This is only for you guys. This is not for everybody. This is just for you guys, because you guys are learning the game. You're getting laced right now. Everybody outside this door is not going to understand this right here. See, the thing is that y'all got to understand women, by their primal and sexual nature, okay, are always going to crave, okay, intensity and excitement, period. And they are always going to seek things, sometimes on the back end, because that's where they can only find it, gentlemen. People that can stimulate that pussy between her ears. People that can tap into her feelings. People that can engage on her on a deeper level where she's going to get that ass up. Let me get this question right here. William says, what's the difference between dominance and control? And what's the line that men often cross? William, why don't you call in, buddy? William, why don't you call in? Because you should know that you are being dominated and you're being controlled. So how can you ask me what the difference is when you believe in fear? You're getting dominated by fear. Excuse me. You're getting dominated by fear, rejection, and anxiety. But on the other hand, you're being controlled by pussy. So how can you ask me what the difference is when you're living both things, William? You're being dominated by your mindset and you're being controlled by pussy. So how are you even asking me this question, William? Come on, dog. Come on, William. You got to call in because I don't understand what you're asking, because you're already being dominated right now, dog, and being controlled, and you don't even realize it. Let's go, guys. Shout out to the 73 likes out there, guys. I appreciate you all. Allow us to continue. Here we go. But as I say, guys out here, for all you guys out, you have to remember when it comes to being sexual and it comes to having this game, your money doesn't matter, because at the end of the day, money alone can never fulfill a need. A need is something that is going to be emotionally connected. Financial gestures, gentlemen, that those guys outside this door do are they're a brief tingle. It's like a buzz, you know, guys, for all you recreational drug aficionados, you know what a buzz is. You know, you may take something recreational, maybe a mushroom or something, to get a light buzz, and then what comes up comes down. Or you might drink something to get a buzz. What comes up comes down. But when you're him, what comes up is going to stay up and keep going up, and it's never going to come down, because women are actually going to hold on to that feeling, okay? They're always going to hold on to that feeling that you're giving them, okay? And the thing is about these women out here is that they're always going to recognize that a man, the difference between a man, remember, because they're always analyzing, and women are smart. They understand about fulfillment. They understand about attraction. And they know fulfillment, attraction, sexual desire, and everything that is nasty that you want is always going to come from a deep emotional resonance in you and her, the connection that you're going to have. It's not surface level transactions, food, meals, and it's not in surface level compliments. That's not going to carry any weight. See, your emotional currency, gentlemen, for all you young men, is going to speak directly to a place that women don't even know exist. I mean, they know about it, but they don't know. Here's the good news. They don't know about the unrecognizable version of themselves. They know of it because they do it by themselves, but they don't know there's another door behind that only a man, one thought, one mind, one way can unlock that. All they know is surface level because who do they entertain? Who do they date? Who do they text? Who do they talk to? Only surface level people. So they will never ever meet you guys that are definitely below the surface. You guys having depth, you guys having range. And see, when you're the guy and they become emotionally hooked on you, it's because of the powerful feelings that you're pulling out of them. You're pulling out this weird thing called passion. You guys think women don't have that shit? Yes, they have passion. They have intrigue. They have kinky inside of them and dirty inside of them and nasty inside of them. They have all these things. They have fantasies and everything that it can be pulled out of them. And that emotional roller coaster ride can make you not only irresistible, gentlemen, but addictive. Gentlemen, addiction doesn't care about a meal. Addiction doesn't care about what kind of clothes you have on. Addiction doesn't care about how much money you make. Addiction doesn't care if you live with your parents or you got a raggedy ass apartment. Because when they want that dick, no diddy, hell have no fury. Because there's nothing going to stop them for trying to get your dick except you. You are the only buffer to tell her, no, you ain't worth this dick. And you are the only one that can say no to a woman. This is what I'm saying. When you lace and get this game down, because you guys invest in yourselves. And women always, it's the one thing women never feel. And that is what? Uniquely special and uniquely valued. All right. And what I mean by uniquely valued is that they will feel valuable when you tell her, you know what? You're looking kind of sexy today. Because my Lord, you don't say it anytime else. And it will fuck her world up. Guys, it will make her melt. It'll make her pause. It'll make her not say anything. It'll even make someone make them weld up and a tear may roll down because they like, man, that is the most beautiful thing I've ever heard a man say to me because she fucking actually earned it. As I say to y'all guys out there, and shout out to the 80 likes out there, gentlemen. Shout out to you guys out there. Lines are open. Y'all are doing a good job. I appreciate each and every one of you guys that are here soaking up this game. And what I say for all you guys out here, and this is why we are going to change the game up, because at the end of the day, when I start to give you these things, stop being her ATM. Gentlemen, I get it. Sometimes you meet a woman and the first thing that comes out their mouth or the second thing that comes out their mouth, well, I want to see you, but I ain't got no gas money. I want to see you, but I ain't got no car. I want to see you, but you know what? I got to pay a bill. Stop messing with raggedy ass women. Stop messing with raggedy ass women, because raggedy ass women don't deserve your dick. Raggedy ass women don't deserve your time. Raggedy ass women don't deserve you. And guess what? Not only raggedy, but women in general, until they prove that they're worthy of your dick. No diddy, gentlemen. Let me grab this question. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. Here we go. Does she feel uniquely valuable in a way because a man Taylor makes her experience sexual and mental? Well, boxing, the reason why she feels valued is because she knows that when she gets with a man, we don't give out free compliments like Halloween candy. She has to literally earn everything she gets. You know how back in the day you got to earn your keep? She's got to earn us, gentlemen. She's got to earn us. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, we have got to stop trying to make them special. We have got to stop spending money on them or let them do it. You don't need to do it. And if a woman feels that you've got to pay for her time, then charge her to the game. Because I'm not paying you anything. Hey, look, I got dick and bubble gum, and I'm all out of bubble gum, and that's all I can give you is dick, and that's it. Matter of fact, I can't even give you any dick. I don't even know if you're worthy of this dick. See what I'm saying? The average guy is always going to buy her love and attention. I am going to invest in myself. I'm not investing in her. She is not the investment. The investment is your self-worth. It's the one thing she doesn't have. She doesn't have self-worth. Gentlemen, I've always told you guys when it comes to the game, it's this simple. Simple rules to the game. You got it or you don't. If you have it sometimes, you don't have it at all. So yeah, women can value themselves, but their self-worth, they have no self-worth. They have no self-image. Doesn't make them bad people. They're just broken-ass women who are walking around like a bunch of zombies based off of every average guy that they've been with. So just remember that, guys. But then you come along. Then you come into the picture. Because there is a difference, gentlemen, between an emotional investment and a begging investment. This is the thing about attraction and all this other stuff, okay? All right? For all you guys out here, one of the greatest misconceptions, like I said before, is not only the depth of your wallet, but people actually think your determination is your wallet. And all you guys do all day, every day, fuel the bad fire and turn women off. And y'all struggle because you can't enhance desire. And you will showcase the passion that you have for your job, but you never showcase the passion that you have for yourself. You show the passion that you have for the gym, but you never show the passion that you have for yourself. You show the passion that you get enough money so you can buy nice things, but you never show the passion of yourself. And when you're not doing that, you're not creating what we call gentlemen, I'm talking about guys. This is how I would do it. Guys, I would take my cereal. I mean, I had bowls and shit like that, but I was a cheap at, man. I would get a cup like this, pour my cereal in, pour my milk, and I eat my cereal out of cup. I don't care. I don't care. I eat my cereal out of cup. I had bowls and stuff, but that's how it was in my environment. I ate bowls out of cups and everything like that. I tell you, I had to pay all my bills with one thing because I saved my money. I was like an Ebenezer Scrooge. That's my favorite hero of all time. Him and Larry David, like assholes, like are us type people with Simon Cowell, was it Mr. Wonderful? Those are my guys, man, because they all assholes. But anyway, so I never ever was taught to rely on my clothes. I got nice things. I didn't get expensive things because I learned at a young age that the price tag is not on, or you should not show people how you spend and buy, if that makes any sense, guys out there. So if I went to the mall, I would get something that would look nice on me. And if it was cheap and I can afford it, I would get it. But I'm not going to spend any money trying to impress a woman because I never had good things and I always believed in myself. And if you believe in yourself, women are going to start to believe in you because women aren't used to people who believe in themselves. A woman can't believe in a person that doesn't believe in herself. She can date him and hang out with him, but she's never going to mess with him on that level, gentlemen. And that's what I'm saying for all you guys out here. So I had to realize that I had to accept who I was, okay? I accepted. I didn't go to the gym. I accepted I was 5'7". Now, guys, I was a younger guy. I'm almost 54, so I was younger back then. I was like, man, I was a terror in the bedroom. Not to say I ain't bad now, but I was a terror back then. But anyway, so I then began to invest in who I was as a man. I've invested in starting to do things to the emotion and not the body. I was never going after the body. Yes, guys, as men, we like certain parts of a woman's body, but I don't go after the body. Remember, guys, for all you rap aficionados, I don't go for the cash. I wanted the points, right? I never wanted the cash. Y'all know we talked about 50 Cent. I never wanted the cash. I always want the points. I want the royalties. That is more to me than her opening up her legs, because I can get so many things a woman can do for me. I never asked them to pay my bills. I never asked them to leave money. I never asked them to go grocery shopping. I never asked them to buy furniture. I never asked them to buy me jewelry and all this other stuff. If they see a cologne they want me to have, they would buy it for me. If they see me in an outfit they want me to wear, not them dressing me, but you know, women gonna buy you shirts. Women gonna buy you nice bracelets and watches and things like that, because what they in their mind, they're saying that, you know what, I want you to have this. So when you put that on, what? You'll be thinking about me. That's how they will buy you things. And you don't have to do that. You see what I'm saying? Okay. And I'm saying out here, okay, and all you guys, okay, I want all you guys to understand this game, okay? What does this even mean? Is this a woman? Is this a woman? Guys, is this, God, wait. Is this a woman? Who is this? Hold on, guys. Is this a woman or is this let me see, is this a woman or a guy? Oh, this is a woman. Okay, it's a woman. All right. And gentlemen, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. See, women don't want you to hear the truth to get their pussy for free. So they're going to come in here because these women, one thing these women know, they know what the fuck I'm talking about. And some, I appreciate the ones that know they know, but they're going to be women that come in here that's going to be like, nah, something's wrong with you. Ain't nothing wrong with me. Just that your pussy ain't got no value to these men in here. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but let me continue. Because she's here and she loves this ism. Because she knows that in this room, her pussy has no value in weight. Not that we're mean to women, but it just doesn't hold any value or weight. Let me get this Christ right here. With genuine attraction being different than attracting her. No. Those are two in the same, duh, okay? Okay, what I'm saying is T215. I'm saying that instead of running behind her pussy like everybody outside this room, I don't want the cash and I don't want her pussy. That's beneath me. I want the royalties, the points, and the land. Because the pussy, guys, the pussy comes with that. But what comes with that is, guess what? My God, you're so sloppy. Even let me go in the kitchen and wash your dishes. You know what? You are out of food. Let me go and bring you some food. Or let me go grocery shopping for you. Or I saw this outfit. You know what? I thought about you when I was going to Victoria's Secrets and I got this lingerie for you. Or guess what? You know what? I saw this outfit that looks really sexy. Hey, why don't we go live on IG? I'll go in the fitting room and I'll put it on for you and I'll model it for you and you let me know if it's sexy enough for you. That's the points. That's the royalty. That's what you want. Guys, if you want pussy, then you're going to play by her terms. When you guys go for the pussy, you don't understand. You're always going to play by her terms when you go after pussy. But when you get this game down, they are going to give that pussy up for free. And they're going to give it to a select individual while they maintain this lie to everybody else. While they sit around, gentlemen, and say to everybody, I'm a good girl and I'm not going to give my pussy away. You got to work for this pussy. You got to take me out for this pussy. You got to fly a dragon for this pussy. You got to beat a horde of zombies for this pussy. And I don't even know if you're going to get that pussy. And then when she presses in off of that fake recording, hey, baby, are you okay? Did you eat? Did you drink water today? That's how they talk. Guys, it's weird. Guys, they always ask, like, did you eat today? Did you drink water? It's like weird to women. I don't know why they ask you that shit. Anyway, they do that shit. Did you eat today? Did you drink water today? Is there anything that I can do for you? If you need me, let me know. Okay, I just want to let you know I'm thinking about you and I miss you. See the fuck I'm saying? And then they'll go right back on their phone when they go live. Yeah, like I was saying, I don't want a man. If you got to be this guy. Guys, all these women are fake and frauds and phonies when it comes to this game. Thank you, 94 likes. We got you covered. And that's not me actually knocking women down. I'm being dead ass honest. I just met a woman at the bar, took her number. How can I make my intentions clear? Because you can't. You can't. Because what you did was you approached her. You ran behind her. You begged for the pussy. You showed her that I can't fuck. You showed her that you're special, I'm not. You showed her I've got to beg for your pussy. I've got to barter for your pussy. And please give me a chance to give me a shot at your pussy. You can't. Because you don't believe. Guys, I keep telling you guys, all my dogs out here, listen to me. In 2 months, we're getting a new batch of women coming into the Serengeti. I've got 2 months to get y'all together. I've got 2 months left in the year to get you together. Because when August comes around and you got these horny, hot-ass women that's coming in the Serengeti, they gonna want some dick. The question is it gonna be yours or is it gonna be assholes like me? It's up to you. But as long as you're moving like this, young man, you can't get intimacy if you don't know how to talk to that pussy between her ears. You're not. You're not. Look at what you're saying. How can I make my intention clear, motherfucker? I am the intention. And guess what? Who even said you can get my dick? Who even said that you can get my time? What I'm doing is I'm giving you an opportunity to show me that you're worthy of me. That's what the fuck I'm teaching y'all guys out here. Okay? No, here's the problem, man. You don't, wait, first, shout out to the 102. 102 guys, appreciate you motherfuckers. My dogs. Got you. Back to you.
Hi. Well, my name is Roger, and I'm a Pisces, and I want to tell you something. You know what? I kind of like ice cream, but I want to be a friend. I want to get to know you better. You know, I want to know what you like to do for a living, and I know what you like to do and what you're looking for. I want to be your friend. I really want to be your friend. I really, really want to.
Motherfucker, you don't tell a woman you want intimacy. You show her that you're an intimate guy, and she's got to earn you, man. That's the problem. Your dick game is so weak. You guys think that you... Does a lion have to roll up on you and be like, hey, buddy. Hold on, zebra. Hey, buddy. You might not know this, but I'm a lion. Did you know that? Did you know I'm a lion? Well, let me introduce myself to you. I'm a lion. And I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious. When you're the guy, you don't have to tell her that. She can feel that. Listen to me. You don't tell her. She's got to feel it. And if she doesn't feel it, then she's not fucking with you. Listen, guys, I'm dead serious. So wait a second. Based on your game philosophy, there is a physical aspect and you're advocating to advise men, meaning do you advise men to stay in shape? Sir. How many weights do you have to lift to love yourself? How many miles do you have to run to be one with yourself? How many protein shakes do you have to drink to have self-worth? Please allow me. Please help me out. Please tell me. Because motherfucker, I had a dad bod. I still got a dad bod. And I can get more pussy than motherfuckers in the gym. You want to know why? Because the motherfuckers in the gym are covering up their insecurities. I never said guys don't exercise and work out. But what I'm saying is this is not a game philosophy. It's teaching you to love your fucking self and stop using and hiding yourself behind a gym. Tell me, how many push-ups, sit-ups, and things that you got to do to have a self-image here? Please tell me. I'm waiting. This is crazy to me. It's crazy how y'all are blinded by the fact that emotions. Young man, I'm saying it to you because you're new here. First off, let me welcome you here. Because I'm a new flavor in the ice cream shop to you that you never heard before. So allow me, I've been doing this for decades now, before the red pills and the plates and pills, before the seduction community and all this other stuff. Hey, caller. Matter of fact, I got it. Brother, I am from the 1900s. I just want to let you know. I'm from a time when there was no internet, and these were the things we had, video games and phones and carriages and shit. So as I was saying to you, young man, what I am saying to you is that when you get out of your own way and learn your value, you are not going to do things for pussy. And this is not about, sir, what did he say? Your game philosophy. This is not about my philosophy, because I'm not trying to make you into me. I am trying to teach you how to love yourself enough to stop running behind pussy and run behind yourself and learn your value and self-worth to get women to actually run behind you. So I hope you understand that, young man. But I appreciate you're here, and I hope you don't get offended by what I'm saying. But I appreciate what you being here, and I'm here to educate you, big guy. And that was a great question you asked, but a lot of guys, this is an acquired taste for a lot of young men, because they always believe that they got to spend money to get pussy, and you don't. Shout out to all you young men out here. I got you covered. So guys, let's continue. See, gentlemen, remember, I didn't have money, took 2 buses, didn't eat the greatest meals, never took women out on dates, get the pussy, they cook for you and do all this stuff. Just saying for all you guys. And it's all respect to your big dog, Mr. Jam. I appreciate you here. Please relax yourself. Please understand, I'm not hard on you, nor am I going to tear you down, but I got to break you. I'm not going to tear you down, but I got to break you, because I got to break your reality to get you to create a new one, in a reality where you believe in yourself so much, you don't need to lift a weight. You don't need to buy a dinner. You don't need to buy her any fucking drinks or anything like that and get the pussy for free. That's what I'm saying for all you guys out there. And I appreciate all you young men here soaking this game up, because I am trying to teach you guys to do the thing that women don't want you to know. They don't want you to know the secret to their pussy. See, remember, guys, as I said before, they throw you off the scent. I want a nice guy. I want a good guy. I want a sweet guy. I want an understanding guy. I want a guy to understand my life, and I'm on my period, and I want all that bullshit. Man, get the fuck out. Anybody want to hear that shit? Gentlemen, I'm trying to get y'all to understand that I want the royalties. We're going to stop wanting pussy and position our dicks to make them want us. Let me get this question right here. Question right here. She says, how many pigeons did you have already to fly your messages? Well, fuck you, Jazz. That's pretty funny. Yes. Well, Jazz, I didn't even do pigeons, motherfucker. I did smoke signals and shit. I was like this. And then I took a rug and I would do like this. That's how I am, goddamn. Don't be a little smart ass. Anyway, for all my dogs out here, I appreciate you guys. We'll lace you with this game. Please get your crayons out, guys. Soak this game up. We're here to teach you guys something that most people won't teach you. We got gentlemen, we have 2 months left. I got to get you in 2 months. The nasty ones are going to be coming in. In 2 months, the 19s going to come in. The 20-year-olds are going to come in. The 23s going to come into the Serengeti. They're going to be 24s, 29s, and 30-year-old women coming into the environment that they're looking to suck and they're looking to fuck and they're looking to have a good time while they're looking for their person, while they're looking for a relationship. And that's why I'm here to show you guys, to put you in a positive position, to show you that your money has no value and worth here. You do, okay? You do. Because when you can connect with the mind, she will give you more. Because you are going to spark something in her. Remember, gentlemen, listen, here's the good news. Here's the best news. Everybody outside this room is begging for pussy, not you. Everybody outside this room thinks they got to buy a woman a dinner, not you. So when you present yourself to a woman the way I'm showing you, you're going to fuck up her reality because she expects you guys in this room to buy her dinners. And we don't do that. We don't buy women dinners or anything like that. We are going to create emotional and sexual satisfaction, something that she demands versus a dinner. Okay? Because when you buy that dinner, they're going to expect gifts. They're going to expect financial support. And they're going to expect material things because you open that door. And we don't do that here as men. We're one thought, one mind, one way. And what I'm saying is I don't want you guys to get trapped in the cycle that the average guy gets into. Because the thing that turns women on is that they're always turned on by a man who has emotions, but is never emotional. Write that down, gentlemen. All my dogs out there, please write that down. Shout out to all you guys here in the building. I'm teaching y'all lessons, but gentlemen, if you have questions about dating, have questions about women, if you're texting a woman, you have problems trying to get pussy, put the text message in or call in. We do everything. We multitask here. But I am teaching a lesson, but I know sometimes you guys have questions, so feel free to ask a question and we'll stop to answer your question. But as I was saying for you guys out here, all you guys out here, is that at the end of the day, that women have a desire to experience a man who doesn't desire them. Gentlemen, I don't desire women. I desire my dick. I don't find a woman sexy. My dick is sexy. And that's why she's got to earn it. See, guys, you got to start making women earn you, earn your time and things like this. These are the things that money can't buy. This is why it's so important. These are the things, gentlemen, money cannot buy. And when you can trigger these things in a woman, then the connection is going to be a natural flow. Remember, women don't know natural flow. And this is not saying it's their fault. But the good news is that every guy that's outside this room forced the natural flow. They try to blow up the dam. They try to break the dam. They try to do anything they can to open the woman's legs by any means necessary. And gentlemen, you don't want to be the person trying to break the door down. You want her to open that door for you because you're that guy. And when you are that guy, the rules change. It's different because you are going to create this weird thing that y'all think women don't have. And it is a craving. It is a craving to touch your body, suck your dick, no diddy, rip your clothes off, be with you, daydream about you, have dirty fantasies and wet dreams about you, where they will get in touch with you and say, babe, I got a confession to make. You know, Man, I thought I had a dream about how nasty you are in bed. Can I ask you a question? Do you really pull hair and things like that? That's what you did in my dream. That's what I'm saying to all you guys out here, You can give her the experience that the average guy can give, because the average guy has a misunderstanding of what a woman needs. Write this down, gentlemen. If all you're doing is going after what she wants, you'll never tap into what she needs. But if you stop giving a fuck about what she wants, then you can tap into the needs, gentlemen. Listen to what I'm saying. This is very deep, because people don't teach you this game, okay? A lot of guys believe in financial generosity, nice acts of kindness, sacrificing himself. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll give you extra money. Don't worry about it. I'll give you some couple of dollars and stuff. You need some gas money? I got you, girl. Can I touch it one time? Can I rub your breast, please? See what I'm saying, guys? Can I touch your titty, please? Nah, we don't do that shit. Women only experience boredom. All women know today is emotional detachment. And all they know is sexual frustration, because that is all they're getting from guys outside this door. These guys who have trained women to see value strictly off of material generosity. And that is why they make those weird ass demands that you shouldn't get mad at. Hey, I want a guy that's 8 foot tall. You like, I want a guy that makes $1 trillion. Man, that's funny, man. That's funny. You ain't supposed to get mad at women when they say these things out here, man. You see what I'm saying? You don't let women dictate your pace as a man. You don't let women do that. Don't ever let a woman dictate the pace of your dick. You don't do that, gentlemen, not at all. What I'm saying to you guys out here, we have got to start making greater connections by learning about currency, okay? What are you putting into that is going to give you a return? If you're putting into her ass and titties, you're not going to get a return. If you're putting a return on her liking you, you're not going to get a return on your investment. You're better off throwing your money in the fire. You're better off taking your money and just tossing that shit in the fire and be like, fuck it. Fuck it. You might as well do that, because you're never going to give the opponent that has you under control. He's not going to give you pussy on general principle. You're going to have to beg for it. You guys out here are always forgotten because you guys out here are so busy complimenting someone that doesn't deserve a compliment. This is not being mean to a woman. And any woman in this room knows that you don't deserve a compliment, and I'm dead ass serious. But gentlemen, they will compliment you. When you're that guy, they'll tell you how cute you are. They should, because you are cute in their eyes. But they got to earn that shit from you. You don't just tell them that they're pretty and cute. It's not that you don't talk to women in a certain way. It's just that you don't run behind a woman in a certain way, gentlemen. You invest in yourself. You invest in your leadership. Guys, let me show you guys. Y'all don't understand the investment. Let me show you the investment women don't want you to know about. They don't want you to know when you invest in an ability to be a teacher. Because the man that has the ability to teach is a man that has the ability to elevate and educate a woman, thus making her want to get on your dick for free. They don't want you to know that, guys. They don't want you to know that you can have the investment to have the ability to inspire women and inspire women, guys. You can inspire women to want to show you their ass and titties without manipulating them. You can inspire a woman to be more than ass and titties. You can inspire a woman to go to the grocery store and buy you shit. You can inspire a woman to buy, hey, you know what? Let me get the first one. BMG, you up? Yeah, hey, my God, I'm at Victoria's Secret, and you know what? I think BMG's gonna like this little fucking, you know what? Hey, BMG, hey, you got a moment, baby? Hey, look, I want to show you something. Can we go live on the internet? Hey, check this out. Do you like this? Wait, let me take this off. Don't look at my titties. Stop it. Stop looking at my titties. Stop. Stop looking at my ass. Let me put this thing on. You like it? Would you like me to wear this for you? That's the inspiration that we're talking about. You've got to invest in you sharing your vision. She can't see beyond her insecurities. She can't see beyond the average guy who is average. You're not average. So you know what, baby girl? I'm going to share you my vision. Well, Steve, you know what? I love to play with my pussy, Steve. And, the thing that I love to do is I love to, maybe pinch my nipple and do certain things in my pussy. And that gets me off. Cool. Now, let me share my vision with you. Because, baby girl, now I'm going to get you to pinch your nipple and play with your pussy, but I'm going to show you a new vision. I'm going to show you more than what you are, baby girl. Let me share this vision with you and show you that, guess what? When you're with me, I'm going to make that pussy purr in ways that you couldn't imagine. Let me share that vision with you guys. Y'all see what the fuck I'm saying? That's what the shit I'm saying. What I'm saying is sharing and investing in yourself to get the best out of a woman who doesn't believe in her motherfucking self. Gentlemen, when you can show a woman that she can believe in herself, watch this, gentlemen. I'm going to show you why women don't believe in themselves by the average guy. I'm just not beautiful today, and I don't believe in myself today. Hey, baby girl. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. No, girl, I want you to believe in yourself, baby. I believe in you. Yeah, wait, sorry. I got this thing when my nose grows. Let me push this bag back in. Baby. Yeah, you are special and you're important. You're so great. I just don't know. Baby, yeah. And then, well, thank you so much. Thanks for believing with me. Can I send you that dick pic now? Wait, what? Well, yeah, baby. Now I got you believe yourself. Can you come to my place and give me some pussy now? What are you talking about? You see this? You see what I'm saying, guys? See, I want all y'all guys. Listen, you see what I'm saying? When they talk to us, they're going to believe in us because we're not saying anything to get pussy from her. I'm saying, look, I get that you're down. But let me tell you something. I don't want to hear you whining about shit. If you with me, we going to solve this shit. What's the problem? Well, I just don't. No. Wipe your tears. I don't want to hear that shit. I want you to go in the mirror. Get your ass over there in the mirror. You see that person in the mirror? You don't love that person in the mirror. And until you can connect to that woman in the mirror, you are always going to be what you are right now. And baby girl, let me tell you something. I am not going to try to change who you are in that mirror. But what I'm going to tell you, if you can't see the value in that person in the mirror, then you have no value to me. And if you have no value to me because you can't see the value in yourself, then you have no right to be in my presence. See that, guys? See how deep that is right there? See how deep that is? See that right there? Okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, this is why, as men, they give us the pussy for free, because they realize at the end of the day what we are to them. Okay. All right. And then after you connect, one thought, one mind. Oh shit. Real deal. Oh my God. Let me bring you back in. Real Deal Prime. I'm sorry. I kicked out the wrong person. My bad, Real Deal Prime. Real Deal Prime, I'm sorry. I'll bring you back in. I kicked out the wrong person. God damn it. Now I got to let everybody out of jail. Hold on, Real Deal Prime. I'm sorry. I apologize, Real Deal Prime. I kicked out the wrong person. Let me go ahead and bring these. I got to let everybody out of jail. God damn it. I got to let everybody escape. Damn it. I got to let the prisoners out because I let the wrong person out. Ah, damn it. Hold on one second, gentlemen. Let me get and free all of the people that are banned. All right, I've just freed everybody, so they're free. So the bad ones are gonna come back in. We'll just kick them out again. But I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, Prime. If I let you out, please come back. I'll let the wrong person out. But guys, I got y'all covered. Gentlemen, you have a question. I'm breaking all this game down. But as I say, for all you guys out here, we're looking at the currency of who you are. And that's what we want. When women are gonna give you the pussy when they know you're that guy. Okay? I am not running behind any pussy. I'm going to leave moments in time to make her feel something. Okay? I'm not gonna pay for her fucking time. And I'm not gonna feed her for her time. Okay? What I'm gonna do, don't tell these women this, guys. I'm going to make her feel that the time with me is priceless. And if you want that time again, you're going to have to make adjustments to your reality. Remember, guys, we give them free will. I'm not trying to manipulate her, or try to change her, or lie to her, or tell her that she's special. If you're going to fuck with me, you're going to fuck with me. But gentlemen, as I said before, for all you guys out here, you cannot buy real loyalty. You cannot buy obsession. You cannot buy a feeling. You cannot buy, why can I stop thinking about him? You cannot buy that I fantasize about him. There is no dollar that is going to make her have a wet dream or masturbate to you. There is no type of currency except the man in the mirror. But that comes from the emotional deposits. Not that you're emotional, you're making a sexual connection to an emotional woman. You see what I'm saying, guys? This is what I'm saying. And that's what carries the power. That's what I'm saying. See, when you connect with sexual tension, you don't have to chase her attention because you pull her in through your sexuality, meaning that, oh my God, the way he talks to me makes my pussy wet. The way he texts me makes my pussy purr. The way his voice messages are brings me to fantasize about this man, and I can't understand why. You don't need to buy her gifts because guess what? You know what the gift is, gentlemen? The gift that you're going to give her are the experiences to change how she sees herself in your presence. Guys, that's weight. That's weight right there. You see what I'm saying? Sir, you can talk about whatever you want because this is an open forum. But if you're wasting our time, we will get rid of your motherfucking ass. So you can do whatever you want to do, but you can ask a question and I will be happy to answer it. But if you're disrupting the class, I'm going to get your ass the fuck out. So I'm going to let you know. And you know. So if you want to ask about whatever the fuck you want to ask, stand on it and ask on it. But if you're disrupting us, you getting the fuck out. So beware, be warned. Because I'm here to help these young men. We've got 2 months, guys. We have 2 months. Okay? And then we're going to have another 2 and something months after August, September and October to get y'all prepared for Sexoween. See how this works? I've got 2 months to prepare you for August. And then we're in August. I got 2 months to prepare you for Sexoween. So you can give a woman an experience that she's never had before. either through masturbation or in 4D, to experience you and experience Halloween in a way that she's never experienced before. So we don't have that much time. So guys, if you want to ask a question, please. But I'm not here to waste these guys' time. I got to get y'all ready. I got to get y'all ready. We got to get y'all ready. Okay? All right? And as I said, wait, Jerry, I keep telling you, see, I told y'all guys, didn't I tell you that they're going to come in? Didn't I tell you I let the prisoners out? Didn't I tell you that? You remember Jerry? Remember? Jerry's probably the motherfucker who's been, Jerry, got to let you go, buddy. Jerry, you know what? I'm going to give you a chance. I'm going to go ahead and put you in timeout. But if you say anything like that again, we're going to kick you out. Guys, just put him in timeout. Kick him out. If they're saying something racist, get him out. If they're saying something that is weird and pedophilish, get them out. Okay? Okay? All right. So here you go. He says, what are your thoughts on men raising another man's child? This would be good because of lack of young. No, it's not. No, stop. It's not. It's not. With all due respect, instead of worrying about that, you guys need to learn how to get pussy before you even. Why do y'all guys go into division, multiplication, fractions, and decimals when you can't even count? You can't even get any pussy. And being a single mother has nothing to do with the fucking woman. Stop. Separate church and state, please. And stop making it about children and women. I keep telling you, single mothers give up the pussy faster. Come on, dude. This is not being. See, this is that red pill shit, and I appreciate it. Stop scaring these motherfuckers, man. Y'all can't even get any pussy. So why are we talking about being a step parent? You can't even talk to a woman. Fuck you. Guys, let me continue. I'm sorry. Text message right here. I said I would like a selfie followed by you that question. You think she's sleeping? Okay. John, listen to me. Stop giving a fuck. So let me show you why you're a fraud. And this is all due respect, because I kicked this motherfucker out. Now he back in again. Told y'all I let the prisoners out, guys. Let me explain something to you, big dog. Stop trying to steal our shit and try to use it, because it's not going to work for you. Case in point right here. He's stealing what we're saying, right? Right? And look at you, you give a fuck. Come on, man. You ain't take your fucking feelings, put them in your pocket, and stop giving a fuck. Stop worrying about these women, dog. My God, come on, man. Come on. Come on, man. Come on. Come on. Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's get it, guys. Shout out to everybody in the room. Let's continue this show, guys. Let's continue. I'll let him out of jail, so don't worry. We're going to get him in here, but let's get here. So let's get it. Gentlemen, the reason why I tell you stop spending your money on women and stop spending and tricking your money on yourself to get women is because dollars are always going to run out. Emotional and sexual impact is always going to stay. Gentlemen, and I hate to bring up a sore subject, but I can ask you this honest question. How much money? How much money? That last piece of pussy, that last fucked up relationship you're in, how much money did you spend? You know you did. Don't have to get, answer to yourself. I don't want you to put it out on the front end. I want you to think about this. How much money? How much money did you give her for gas? How much money did you give her for food? How much money did you get her to get manis and pedicures? How much money did you give her for makeup and outfits and all that other shit? Only to end up where you are right now, where she's with somebody else and not with you. How much money? How much, guys? How much? How much? How much money did you spend on Valentine's Day? How much money did you spend on Christmas? How much money did you spend on motherfucking her birthday? How much? Just don't answer it right here. Just think. Because I'm trying to show you that your dollars don't make sense right now. You shouldn't spend money on women. You give her your time. Okay? You give her your time. Listen, guys, look. The money is going to run out. The gifts are going to lose its charm. Oh my God, it's a pretty bracelet. 4 months later, I want something else. Or 2 months later, 2 weeks later. Oh, that's a beautiful dress. Thank you. I want something else. Gentlemen, you understand about women to understand this. Women fall in and out of fucking love with things all the time. That's why they don't really love things. It could be a blue dress today, red dress tomorrow. It could be them nice high heels today and those little, oh, this would be perfect for the beach. I love these. And this, oh my God, I can wear this at the club. Ooh, it'll make my ass pop. Gentlemen, gifts lose their charm. But as I said, for all you guys out here, emotional impact burns in her memory. When she says, damn, I can't even take a shower without thinking about that motherfucker. I can't even eat my favorite salad without thinking about how he did nasty things in my body. My God, what the fuck did he do to me? I can't even touch my pussy the right way by the way he used to talk to me. I'm never going to see God say, what has he done to me? Fuck, I miss him. Fuck, I miss that dick. Damn it. I gotta get back to that motherfucker. Do y'all see the difference right there, guys? Y'all see the difference? Wake up, girl. I gotta tell him. I gotta get you. Wait, sorry, wake up, girl. Sorry, girl. Little baby girl. Baby girl, you know I gotta give the secrets out. Baby girl, I gotta get the secrets out. Come on, baby girl. I don't want my guys to get manipulated.
Yes, I'm Sandra, and I'm a Pisces. And you know what? I'm looking for a nice, sweet, thoughtful, kind guy that wants to see the best in me, that doesn't want to have sex, because I don't play with my pussy. I don't master. I never touch my... I'm sorry. I'm not that kind of girl. I'm a good girl. I got this thing. My nose just grows when I say things, but I'm looking for my person. I'm looking for a good guy. I'm looking for a kind, loving guy. I want someone to buy me a dinner. Hey, if you want to get with this pussy, you are going to have to buy me a dinner, because you ain't going to get this pussy if you don't get no dinner, because my pussy's the bomb. You ain't going to get this pussy if you don't want to have this. Shit. I gotta go.
And it's the same woman that says all that bullshit, guys. Sorry, I had to say this. It's the same woman that says all that bullshit. Guys, and then when she presses play, we should do it. She gets in her bed, guys. And she takes both her hands and gets comfy. She kind of leans and she wants to get in the proper position because, you know, she want to get her shoulders all together and everything. And she like, okay, go into that drawer and grab that Willie Mammoth 3000 dildo or her fingers. And she's like this.
Oh my God, I'm so dirty. I'm a nasty slut. Oh, I'm a whore. Oh my God, it tastes so good. Oh, it's so sweet. Oh, pinch my nipple. Oh my God, you're so nasty. Spit up. Oh my God, pull my hair. Yes, I'm nasty. Yes, pull it.
I'm telling you guys, that's the same woman, guys. I'm telling you. And these women don't want you to know. These women don't want you to know that shit, guys. These women don't want you to know this ism. They don't want you to know that truth. They're nasty. And they're looking for someone to get them on a nasty level. That's what I'm saying to y'all guys out here with this ism. When I'm saying to you guys out here, this is why I want to be a landowner. I want to own land. I don't want the pussy. Because when you own land, the pussy comes with the land for free. Don't you guys, Don't you want to look on your phone and be like scrolling and shit, be like, man, baby, you know what? These are some cool ass Nikes. Hold on, let me show you what it looks like. Baby, you know what? I see these brown Nikes and shit. You know what? It'll go good with my tan polo shirt. That man, it's tight. You don't think they won't buy you a pair of Nikes? The new Grand Theft Auto comes out next year. You don't think she will stand? She will stand in line if need be to get you that brand Grand Theft Auto if you want it. That's how bad she wants that dick. You see what I'm saying, guys? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, guys, I keep telling you, think of it like this, please. If y'all are brand new and y'all don't understand what I'm saying, you have a choice in this thing. You can go for the pussy and go for the cat, or you can be a landowner and get royalties. You can get points. And if you're a landowner, the pussy comes for free. You don't have to take the pussy out to dinner. You don't have to buy her things. She's buying you things for your birthday. She's cooking for you. She's buying outfits for you. She's coming to your door in a trench coat on with nothing underneath to give you some pussy. But if you want pussy, you're going to have to buy her things. You're going to have to take her to dinner. You're going to have to slay dragons and unicorns and shit to end up in the friend zone. Which guy do you want to be for all my dogs out here? What I'm saying to you guys out here, if you're going to spend any money, spend on being unpredictable, making her crave the next encounter you have. If you're going to spend money on anything, spend money on being a sexual challenge by telling her you can't have this dick. You got to work for this dick. Guys, I'm dead serious. I'm dead serious for you guys out here. Listen to me. Take the money and spend it on your value and your self-worth here. Spend it on the sexual intensity, making her world explode thinking about that dick. No Diddy. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying, gentlemen. Because what women not going to tell you guys out here, women are always going to value the emotional experience over the finances, guys. Listen to me. Please listen to me. Please listen to me. Please, y'all have got to understand this. Please, y'all got to wake up from this nightmare. You want her to emotionally invest herself in you, because when she emotionally invests in you, you own her. You got the paperwork. You own her here, which means you own that down there. You own her lips, her fingers, and all that nasty shit she likes to do, because she is actually investing in you. But it's not in a controlled way, gentlemen, because this is not about manipulating, lying, or deceiving women. This is not controlled. It's connected, because she began to think about you consistently and hate you for it. I shouldn't be thinking about you because you're not my type. I look at you, you're short and fat, and then you ride the bus. You're not my type. Can you believe that short, fat man? They're like, girl, why don't you go fuck him? Girl, I don't even like him. Do I? Girl, all you do is talk about him. You see what I'm saying, gentlemen? See what I'm saying? When she is connected to you, guys, let me tell you what they do. You send him a text message. What's up, sexy? Right? She'll get that message like, oh my God. Okay. No. Hold on, girl. No. I can't show him I'm desperate and needy. I gotta pretend I'm busy. Gotta pretend I'm doing something because I don't want to think I'm easy, but wait, what should I say? What am I? Hey, Roger, can I talk to you for a second?
Yeah, my sister's brothers, uncles, cousins, nephews, nieces, uncle. Well, yeah, there's this guy that she met and he said, hi, she's doing. What do you think is the right way to say we don't look like, you don't want to look too slutty and dirty, but you just want to say something to him, but you're not sure? No, it's not me. It's just one of my friends. Guys, I'm telling you, when you talk to them, you bring out the sexual butterflies. They get nervous. Gentlemen, listen, okay? They get nervous because they want to say the right thing. They want to be the right thing. But when you're buying her dinner, she's like, yeah, man, what you want? What? I told you to leave me alone. What is it that you want? Man, you getting on my fucking nerves. Is that what you guys want? Is that what you guys want? Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate you, brother. Get on this game, Blaze. Get the notification, and I'm going to keep that up for you, okay? Got you. And Dre, you're absolutely right. Shout out to y'all. Get y'all likes up. Shout out to everybody in the building. I appreciate all you guys out here. But guys, when you message them, they rehearse things in their head. Guys, listen to me. I know you think you're the only one doing it, but when you're him, they do what you used to do. You know what I'm talking about. When you got that message from her, you didn't like, ooh, wait, let me hold it out. Let me wait. Oof. Wait, I'm trying to say the right thing, man. Gentlemen, I promise you, they do the exact same thing. And I'm not making fun of you. I'm being honest with you. Everything you used to do, they do it too when you're the guy. And then they fantasize about you guys, about how sexy you are. They think about, God damn it, will I choke on his dick? Guys, no diddy. I'm not saying it's be dirty. I'm just being honest with you. Will I choke on it? What does it taste like? Dude, man, what would it be like to have him come in my face, in my hair, my back, my ass? What would it be like to rub? Man, gentlemen, I'm not joking. I'm not making this up. I'm just being honest with you on the other side, because women think that way. Guys, you think that way. You think they don't? They do, gentlemen. We got a question here. Jedi James has a question. Do you say emotional compromise? Is that an investment towards the individual? Okay, no. The emotional thing that you're doing is you're actually investing in yourself to draw out the emotions, okay? A man is never emotional. But what a man does is invest in himself to draw out her emotions. See, I want to draw out the emotions to show her that I'm not buying her a meal. She can eat this dick, but I'm not buying her a meal. I'm showing you guys out here because we have 2 more months left. All you guys listen to me. We have 2 guys in 2 months. Y'all are new here. In 2 months, August is our annual start of the year. It's a new start of the season. Because in August, right now, I'm not going to talk too much about it, just on a little bit. Right now, these nasty women that's going to be sucking and fucking, smoking, drinking, partying, and fucking some more, right now are getting ready to say goodbye to their parents. The people that have been holding them down for fucking 18, 19, 20 fucking years. And they're about to go out into the world and they're going to suck and fuck. They're getting their graduation down. They're about to throw their hat up in the air and all that shit. They are about to enter the Serengeti. And it's not just the 12th graders, I told you. They're 19-year-olds and 21-year-olds and 24-year-olds and 25-year-olds that are about to go into the Serengeti in August. And that's why I got to prepare you now for August. Because once we hit August, we got to prepare you for Sexoween. We got to prepare you for creating that sexual outfit. We going to lace y'all with this game. Because nobody's going to teach you the shit we teach you here. But I'm telling you right now, that's the blueprint. We got to get you to August right now with this information. Shout out to the 151 likes. I appreciate all you guys out here. And then from August, then we will go into Halloween in September. Because then we'll create your Sexoween and you'll be able to do this with her masturbation, or you'll be able to do it at your place. And it will be the greatest connection, because once you do it one time, The moment she sees a fucking pumpkin, she sees a witch at Walmart or whatever, she will be thinking about your dick. So guys, we got to get y'all prepared. That's why we got to get y'all to change your reality and stop spending money on women. Stop investing your time on pussy and invest it on yourself. Let me get this question right here. Guys, got a question? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered. Lines open if you want to call in. I just joined. How do I hook without your wallet? All right, T-Dog, I'm about to kick you the fuck out. I'm about to kick you out. Why don't you guys, everybody but T-Dog, I'm not yelling at you guys. I gotta yell at this dumbass. T-Dog, why don't you do what all these smart men are doing and shutting the fuck up and taking notes? How about that? Is that okay with you, T-Dog? Can you just take a moment and shut the fuck up and do what all these smart men are doing and soaking up this game? Well, Steve, how you doing, Steve? Man, shut your fucking ass up. Let's get it. Let's keep going, guys. Let's keep going. Got y'all covered. Got y'all covered. Gentlemen, let me tell y'all something. The guys out here, the reason why, gentlemen, not you, I say all my guys listening, the reason why everybody loses outside of these doors is because the women know this secret that y'all don't know. They know that everything that you do, no matter if you go to the gym, no matter if you have a nice Armani suit, you have a Rolex watch, you have a nice pair of shoes, you drive a nice car, have a nice place or a corner office. They know this about you and they're not going to tell you, but I'll tell you myself. They know that you operate from fear. They know this. They know that you the way you talk to yourself. If I don't spend, she won't like me. If I don't give, she will go somewhere else. If I don't impress her with things, I will lose her. And they know this. You don't. This is how they get you. This is why I keep telling y'all guys, they know you. And I'm saying they don't know the real you because I'm showing you this game, gentlemen. All you guys out here in this game. Listen, what you don't realize if you think this way, and I'm not going to knock you because you're new here, it's okay to feel that way now. I got 2 months to break you out of that shit so y'all guys start believing in yourself. You have lost the moment you believe that you have to buy her. The moment you believe I've got to take her on a date. The moment you believe I got to approach her. We don't approach women. We don't take women on a date. Let me get this question right here. How do you become more stable? Well, I'm going to tell you something that no one's ever taught you before, because remember, we will teach you things that nobody out there is teaching you. Carl, I'm going to tell you something. I know it's going to sound crazy, but you asked me a question. I'll give you a simple answer. I won't even give you the answer. I'll show you. What you have got to do is the one thing. You want to be more stable? Then what you got to do is this, young man. You have got to create a cult. You've got to create a cult. And once you become a student of the game, you will create a cult. And what does that cult stand by? You got to create your scribe. You got to create your warrior. You got to create your film room. You got to create your construction worker. You got to create your marketing team, your sexual marketing team. You got to create your blacksmith. You got to create your judicial system. You got to create your board of directors. You got to create your culinary school. You got to create your guide, your studio, your drug labs, your detective, your imagination, your sexual amusement park. So young man, it is not just pick up and play. It is become a student. This is what I had to learn at 9 years old. And this is what I am teaching today, because there's nothing new under the sun except you. You are the only thing that is new under the sun. Please understand that's the first time I've ever said that, okay? Well, sir, what I'm saying to you, sir, this is why I'm saying there's no such thing as emotionally stable, because men are not fucking emotional. Now, please understand, I am a geek. The only time I will get emotional, and I'm being honest with you, the only time I will get emotional is when my Dallas Cowboys lose. I get shot in Call of Duty, or I don't win in Madden. I'll get pissed. But a woman, come on, man. Woman can't make you emotional. Come on, man. Let's get this, dog. Come on, man. Come on, man. But anyway, guys, lines are, we got a question, please put a Q. We got y'all guys covered. We appreciate all you guys here. But I'm saying to you guys out here, the reason why sexual investment wins every time, and I need y'all to write this down, okay? Okay? That's a new one, guys. I just made that up. That's true. No, that's a true. Wait, hold on. Wait, guys, you see I made that no one's ever said it. Listen, the old saying is there is nothing new under the sun, but the truth is you are. Unless you're trying to be somebody else. Everybody out here is trying to be somebody else. The only thing that's new under the sun will always be you. And that is a bar that no one has ever said before except us, because I just said that shit off the top of the fucking dome. You're the only one, guys. And always got to remember that. When you remember that, you love yourself and appreciate yourself, the game changes for each and every one of you guys out here. But guys, when you invest in yourself and you learn the game, gentlemen, that we're teaching you, for all you guys don't know, that means that you're working on loving yourself. And that is an unconditional love where you place your dick, no diddy, over pussy. Meaning that a woman has to earn you versus you just giving yourself away, okay? See, when you learn this level of the game, gentlemen, you change the reality. Because again, gentlemen, if y'all understand, y'all should know this, every woman out this door thinks their pussy is special. Everybody outside this door, all these women out here think that they have value. Man, these women ain't shit. Oh, wait a second. And look, it's a great, hey guys, excuse me, guys, ladies out there. Guys, hold on, give me a second, because the ladies are in here. Ladies, it's 11:11. All the ladies out there, it is 11:11. For all the women out there, please go in your drawer or rub your fingers. Rub your fingers or go in your drawer, ladies, and go ahead and get out that Willie Mammoth that you play with that pussy with. Rub it 3 times and say, I want a man, and that wish will come true. It is 11:11. So y'all ladies can't say I don't care. So guys, if y'all want a real man to beat that pussy up, pull your hair, and smack your ass, grab that dildo right now and rub it. And don't say Ollie Ollie Oxenfree. Say just bring a man. Give me a man. Give me someone that can beat this pussy up where I got to soak my pussy in the tub. Just give me a man and watch it happen. See, I got y'all covered. Y'all can't say I'm not a mean person. I even cover the women in all this. Anyway, guys, lines are open. We're chopping up the game. Please get your crayons out and soak this up, because we're going to teach you things that people aren't teaching you. I am not trying to teach you how to be somebody else. I'm trying to teach you how to change your mindset, change your reality. And when you create a brand new ecosystem, that means you become one of one. That means you don't run behind pussy. You run behind yourself. Then what's going to happen, gentlemen, you're not going to beg for pussy. You're not going to bribe for pussy, nor will you chase pussy. You're going to influence pussy. Influence. Men don't chase, we influence. And through that sexual influence, you are going to draw her in. You're going to hold her attention for the first time. You're going to capture her desire, and you're going to secure her sexual loyalty. When they're loyal to you, that means the pussy is loyal to you. You see what I'm saying? She's not loyal to an average guy, because an average guy isn't loyal to himself. But when you guys out here are loyal to yourselves, they will become loyal to you guys, okay? Please understand that. You don't have to lie to women. You don't have to manipulate women anymore. No more do you have to play any games. No more boring ass questions. No more beating around the bush. No more lying. No more walking on eggshells like the humans do. The humans. We're not the humans. We are men. We're men. And that's what I'm saying to all you guys out here. When you invest in yourself, that's the wealth. Because inside her emotions, money has no place in her emotions. But memories, sexual memories, stay forever. Sexoween. You know what I'm saying? We got y'all in. Don't worry, in September, September 15th, we'll be releasing the Halloween stuff like we do every year. We'll be releasing that in September, guys. But we got to get you to August, because they're coming. They're coming. And guys, they're coming to come. They're coming to come in August. So the question is, do you want them to come on somebody else's dick? Or do you want to have them come on your dick? It's up to you. It's up to you. I can't force this. I'm dead ass serious. You guys out here, all my dogs out here. I'm dead serious. Gentlemen, don't you want to be the man that she talks about, dreams about, and gives herself to? And gentlemen, is mad at you that you don't spend any money on her. Is mad at you because in her world, she thinks you gotta earn her pussy. Man, we ain't doing that. Gentlemen, for all you guys out here, stop taking them out to dinner. Take her, look, guys, get a loaf of bread, $1.25 loaf of bread. Take her to Lake, spread your ass cheeks. Feed the ducks. They'll love it. Guys, you remember, okay. So guys, let me go back in time real quick. I gotta go back in time for this one. So guys, I am from the 1900s, guys. So I gotta go back in time now. Back when I was in the 1900s, when you guys was swimming around in your daddy's nuts. I'm from the 1900s. Just want to let y'all guys know that. So guys, back in our day, I don't think women do this anymore, but back in our day when everything was in black and white, when you were the guy, some of you guys would go over a woman's house or someone's house and you will see a wilted flower pinned to her wall. You're like, why didn't she just throw that away? Or you look on her counter and you'll see the wilted flower in her diary or her journal, and it's wilted and the crumbles of the rose are still on her desk. You're like, why didn't she clean that up? I'm about to tell you why. Man. Because, gentlemen, when you are him, you are forever. Ever. Because remember, gentlemen, the guys outside this room, unlike you, beg for pussy. They become nothing and forgotten. You are my dog. We are dogs. We are sharks. We are lions. We are men. We will be forever. And shout out to the 163 likes. I appreciate all you guys. Shout out to let me give some love to the 163. Shout out to the 163 likes. Let me give it to you. Hold on a second. Let me bring this call in before I get area code 8087. I think I blocked this person before. I think he has blocked. But I'm gonna gotta double check because I told him. Yeah, right. I did block him. Right. I did block him. My bad. Anyway, remember, guys, for everybody that's new here, I want to welcome you all to the show. And I want to tell you guys what you just heard right there. Gentlemen, what you just heard right there is the reason why she's going to fuck you for free. What you heard right there is the reason why you don't have to buy dinners or drinks to get pussy for free. Because, gentlemen, here's the good news. The world is built on bitches like him, not you. And this is why you give women free will. And this is why you don't get mad at them. Losers are always going to be losers. They're always going to be losers. And because you're a winner, she's going to want to fuck with you because guess what's out there? Gentlemen, that's what's out there. That's what's out there. But in here, when you learn your value, they're going to want to fuck with you guys. They are for free. And I'll tell you why. Because at the end of the day, they're going to be connected to what you are. But let's talk about these things, okay? Let's talk about these things, okay? And shout out to everybody in the room. Shout out to you guys out there. If you're just joining us, if you have a question dealing with dating or the game or women, please put a Q. We'll answer your question. If you are texting a woman and you're close to getting some pussy, you just don't know what to say. Guys, I spit it off the top of my dome. I got you. You might need a little more information, but I can kind of get you out of the hole that you're in and probably put you back in a position to get some pussy. But you just got to give me a little more information, or you can call in. But as I said for you guys out here, let's get it, guys. Gentlemen, one thing that you've got to do is learn how to be magnetic. Okay? The pull without the force. Stop forcing women to like you. Stop begging for pussy. Stop begging. Stop forcing. Stop forcing, right? Sexual magnetism is a reality breaker. Because I want y'all to understand this. Watch this. If every woman out there before meeting you guys has been with every motherfucking average guy out there, they don't know what sexual magnetism is because most guys gotta beg for the pussy. Most guys gotta take them out on dates. So when you become that guy, okay? When you become that guy, okay? Sexual magnetism is raw. It is a gravity in which a woman cannot interpret because it is this invisible sexual force that draws her towards you without needing to pay for a meal, without needing to chase her, convince her, or perform for her. As I say out there, okay? No game time. It's not about looks, gentlemen. It's not about wealth. It's about your presence, who you are to yourself. When you can walk into a room and command the attention without saying a word, you can do that. He doesn't beg for women. He brings them in. And women can feel, guys, think about this. Gentlemen, how many times have you been to McDonald's or the mall or Burger King and you walk by and you see some guy and you're like, man, look at that weird motherfucker. Come on, guys, we've all done it one time. Then say, man, look how sexy he is and look how good he is. No, it's just some weird motherfucker. You know he's like he's just, you know, guys, you know when they have that like that thing that's off in them or something, you know there's like something off and man, I need to move. Hey, that motherfucker weird. But gentlemen, it's the same thing about that, man. You just drove an HEB, Steve. It made me think of you. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Jamie. All you got to do, Jamie, is holler at me. Give me that time. Let's talk. Because I know what that HEB is. hey, Jamie, just talk to me, girl. Just holler at me on the back end. You know what it is. See, that's how you just talk to him. You just talk to him like that. But Jamie, you know what it is, girl. You know what you need to do. And you going to do it or you don't do it. But as I was saying, appreciate you, go. But what I'm saying to you guys out here is that sexual magnetism, you cannot buy it. It is not in your clothes. It's not in your muscles. It's not in your height. And it's not in the structure of your body. Because remember, gentlemen, emotions don't see the shit you think women see. They don't. Sexual magnetism will always be centered around you and those who are lucky to orbit around you guys, okay? Who you are, what you are, okay, gentlemen? You're not trying to impress anybody, okay? You're not doing it. Men, we don't try to impress women. That's not who we are. And gentlemen, that's not what we do. We don't try to impress. We're impressive. And the impression has to start from the bid. The impression has to start from the first time you go up to that woman. You got to show her that you're him. You have to show her. You can't get by without doing basic things. Basic things, gentlemen, are not going to get you where you need to go. Not in the game. It doesn't work that way. But the way it works, gentlemen, is that when a woman can recognize the beauty in you, that's what they're always looking for, beauty inside of you. And you know what beauty doesn't do? I'm not calling you guys beautiful, but they see beauty in you, not men. But beauty is a man that doesn't have to lie to a woman. Beauty is a man that stands on his principles. And beauty is a man that doesn't run behind pussy at all. He runs behind himself. And that's what changes up the game right there. Because when a woman can recognize you, nothing can move you because you stand on your square, you're not trying to impress a woman, that becomes powerful, okay? That becomes powerful, okay? No, that let me give correction. Gentlemen, everything is a teachable moment. So, gentlemen, I want you to see this person right here. And this is why guys like him will never get any pussy. Gentlemen, let me show you what I see that you guys missed. And what I'll do, I'll give you a chance. Guys, what is wrong with, and I'll give y'all a chance. Classroom, I'll give y'all a chance. What is wrong with this statement? Does anybody know? Anybody know what is wrong with the statement? And if you can answer it within a minute and you answer it, I'll give you a wrench. Does anybody know what is wrong with this statement? Does anybody know what is wrong with this statement? And why this statement is a statement why y'all lose and you don't win? Anybody? If I see it, I'm gonna wrench you, then tell you. So you got like 30 more seconds because I want class participation. But I want to show you why this is the worst fucking statement a person can make. And he doesn't even know why. He doesn't even know why. Come on, anybody? 15 more seconds. Let me see. Boom, boom. Wait. All right, I got a winner. I got a winner. God damn, I got a winner. I'm an honorable person. I got a winner. Hold on. I got a winner. Let me give him his, I'm gonna give him his wrench and I'll bring him in. All right, guys, stop. That's how I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna give y'all a wrench. Hey, I got a winner, and let me show you the winner. Show you the winner. Y'all missed it. And this is the winner right here. Guys, let me explain something to you. See, guys, when you don't have any value in shit, you just say shit that you don't mean. And everything that you're saying is for pussy. See, that person is not saying that because he's connected. He's saying that shit because he thinks he's got to pretend to be something for a piece of pussy to get pussy. And that's where he's wrong. But young man, you hit it and it's right. You got it, sir. Good call. You got it, man. Congratulations. What a great call. Congratulations. You saw it, dog. I appreciate you. Let's keep going, guys. If you guys have a question, please put a Q. We're going to chop it up again. We're going to get it for probably another hour and a half for you guys out here, okay? Let us get it, guys. So what I'm saying, why this is important, because I want to show y'all why these things are important. Magnetism and sexual magnetism is important because at that point, without sexual magnetism, meaning that I can draw a woman in, okay? Without that thing, right? All right? The thing is, hold on, motherfucker. Wait, time out. No, motherfucker. Bitch, how you gonna tell me I misunderstood? Bitch, you said that bitch ass shit. This is why I tell all you guys out here, call in. You can't sit here and say that I misunderstood you, motherfucker, because you made a bitch ass statement. So please shut the fuck up. Please shut the fuck up. Anyway, I'm sorry, all you other guys. It's losers always want to try to tell me what I fucking I know what you said because you don't believe in yourself, bitch, and I can prove it. Anyway, guys, let's get it. Hey, thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. He always interrupting the class. All right, let's get it. So as I was saying for you guys out here, see, most of these guys are invisible to women. Women have a sea of basic guys trying as hard as they can to get approval from a woman, okay? Trying to get approval from a woman. And the thing is, that's so great about the game, gentlemen, for all you guys out here, it was so great, is that the real ones don't chase pussy. The real ones don't chase pussy, okay? What I'm saying to you guys out here, the real ones are the ones that present themselves to her to make her beg for the dick. And I know that sounds crazy from your reality. Remember, gentlemen, in your reality right now, a lot of you guys can't see what I'm saying until y'all get this game down. But I got to keep talking about it because hopefully it can break your interpretation of women to start seeing yourself in a different way. Unfortunately, y'all guys put yourselves down for women. And I'm trying to get you guys to love yourselves appreciate yourselves, and value yourselves, because when you lack those things, you become forgettable. Okay, just remember that, okay? And the thing is, when you learn the game, when you're one thought, one mind, one way, we were never trying to be sexually magnetic. We are. The magnetism is not going to come from your clothes. Because remember, guys, the simple rule, write this down, because nobody's going to tell you the secret. It's a simple secret. Write it down. Because if you write this secret down and learn the secret that I tell you, which I told guys before, then you'll never believe all the shit that they say on the internet. What you guys don't know, what women won't tell you, but I've said it a lot of times, but a lot of you guys are new, so I'm going to say it again for you new guys out here. And it will always hold true. Emotions don't see height, color, weight, clothes, shoes, cars, money, bank account, or houses. It doesn't see dinners. It doesn't see any of that shit. It feels, right? But the problem is, gentlemen that are new here, is that the average guy that's on the surface will never go down deep enough to tap into the wealth of that woman for her to want to be with him. So I just hope y'all write that down and soak that in for all you young men out there. And if you don't understand, call in and ask a question. I can talk about that, but I'm going to continue the show. As I said before, guys, when you're one of one and you're that guy, you know your power. Every move that you make is a deliberate, decisive, authentic move, because you yourself alone embody something that the average guy cannot, and you can create sexual tension from that. Okay? As a man, we don't go out in the world using magnetism as a tactic. So remember, I told you, if you're using it as a tactic to get pussy, women, because of emotional perfect pitch and sexual perfect pitch, can recognize a fraud that uses something to try to get pussy. But as a man, we're never trying to use things to get pussy, because we're positioning ourselves for her to get up on our dick, if that makes any sense. That's how deep the game is. Gentlemen, got questions, go ahead and ask. We got y'all and all this other stuff. We appreciate, guys, listen, I want to say this to y'all guys out here. Now, we'll always say this, and y'all are new here. For all your new ones, listen to me. There is nothing fucking wrong with you. I'm dead ass honest. I know y'all think that's motivation. Fuck no. I'm not here to motivate you. I don't give a fuck about you like that to motivate you. I'm here to be honest with you. There is nothing wrong with you. You just don't see what's right with you. Hey, I almost pushed my wig back on that one. Listen to me. Listen. There is nothing wrong with you. You just don't see what's right with you. That's the difference. Gentlemen, there is so much beauty and royalty and everything inside of you right now. You just got to tap into it. You just don't see what's right by you, because everything around you has always been shitting on you, holding you down, holding you back, and telling you you can't do shit. Not in this fucking room. Not in this room. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to show you what's right about your motherfucking ass. There's nothing wrong with you. So wake the fuck up and stop looking at what's wrong with you and start looking about what's right about you. Because if you can't see what's right about you, how is she going to see what's right about you? Guys, this is why the game is so important. Because when you're him, you don't beg for pussy. You are an experience. Gentlemen, this is not lying, because I don't, and a shout out to the 177. All 177, and all you guys out there that like this, shout out to you. Shout out to the 177. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate all of you guys who have liked this and subscribed, and the ones that got the notification. So I do want to say I do appreciate you because you appreciate the information that you guys are giving. So that shows I do appreciate you. But as I was saying for all you guys out here, okay? I say for all you guys out here, okay? I'm saying to all you young men, the reason everything is right by you, and I always give you, gentlemen, if you don't know what's right by you, get your pen out and I'll show you what's right by you. Write this down. It'll be your homework assignment because I continue the class. But for all you guys out here who don't know, I'll say this to all you guys out here. Gentlemen, please, all you guys out here, please look at the great sperm race. Start at the 5-minute mark. I think it's, no, the 13-minute mark. Write it down, the great sperm race. Once you watch that, you will see how beautiful you actually are because you don't fucking know. And until you know, you're not going to get it. And I know a lot of you guys are saying, well, goddamn, why is this motherfucker an arrogant prick? You fucking right I am, and you are too. You're an arrogant prick. You are cocky. You are conceited. You are selfish. You are everything that can get some easy pussy. You just don't know it yet. You just don't know it yet. None of you guys know it yet, but that's my job to show you how to think one thought, one mind, one way. Because if you guys can recognize why you are here, then you will recognize the beauty of you. Guys, what is different about us? And if you're new here, let me show you. The reason why I say this, I'll show you real quick. The reason why I say what I say, and I'm the only one to say this, is that, look, when your mommy met your dad, no disrespect, that you didn't give a fuck. You beat out your brothers. You beat out your sisters. You said, get the fuck out of my way. I'm getting to the egg. And now you're here. And because you are here, you're not special because I'm saying you're special, because I'm not saying that shit. And you're not special because your mom thinks you're special. Gentlemen, you're special because of this right here. No one can take that away. There will never be another one like you in this world. And if you can't see that, then you just are missing out on your special qualities through your birth ring, your fingerprint, not birthmark, but your fingerprint. And that's what changes the game. And that's what separates what we teach you guys from everybody else, because we're going to lace you with game. Let's get to the second thing, guys. Man, being sexually optimistic. Guys, I keep telling you, all the ones I'm going to give you, I feel like they should be number one. But I got to give you a list. But God damn it, they could be number one. Every one of these could be number one. Guys, what I'm saying about being sexually optimistic, okay? All right? Wait a second. Let me get a question. Guys, if you got a question, please put a Q. Just follow the instructions. I'm going to answer your question. Ask, put a Q, and I'll talk to you. I see you may ask a question. You're new here. So next time, just put a Q, and I'll answer your question, okay? So let me read this and help him out. When first getting to know a woman, strike one. We don't. All right, young man, hold on, wait. Let me introduce you to who we are. Okay. I'm here to teach you to stop running behind pussy, stop approaching women, and stop going on dates. I'm here to teach you to put your bid in and create sexual tension. All right? So what I am saying to you by what you're saying, okay, what you're saying, and this is no knock on you, young man. You're new here, so please don't get offended by what I'm saying. But if we look at the chart by what you're saying, you are bland, basic, and boring. I don't want to get to know a woman. What the fuck would I want to do that for? And let me explain that to you guys, because I want to lace y'all with the game. So all you young men, please get your crayons out. Because I know a lot of y'all guys saying, wait a second, Steve, what do you mean you don't want to get to know a woman? Okay? Alex, listen to me, buddy, okay? Listen to me, Alex. Alex, check this out. The reason, if you're going to stay in this room, why you're never going to get to know a woman is a simple truth that you don't know. You don't want to get to know somebody that is the subtotal of every fucking loser that she has talked to, dated, texted, called, sucked, fucked, hugged, or chatted with. Do you really want to get to know her? No. Why would you want to get to know her? That's not who you want to get to know. But I got you, because I'm going to break this down, because I'm going to teach you, I'm going to lace you in this game. Y'all guys got to stop this get to know shit, because you don't know what you're getting to know. You're learning and getting to know a lie. You're trying to get to know her makeup. The makeup, the eyeliner, the weave, the mascara, the push-up bras, the tight clothes, nothing but lies. That's what you're trying to get to know. But behind that door is a woman that is broken. No fucking self-worth. Nothing. She is a broken person. So what are we trying to get to know? Shout out to the 190 in the building. But what are we trying to get to know? We got to stop that. But let me continue with this question, because I want to help him out, to give him understanding. How do we avoid dinner dates? By not How do you avoid it? Stop. Young man, get your crayon out. Look, I'm going to show you right here, right now. Alex, from this point on, you are never going to take a woman out to eat unless she's eating off of your dick. Never. Let me tell you where you're going to take these goddamn women. You don't feed them. Now, ice cream doesn't count because it melts, but that's it. Caller. Alex, not caller, but Alex, listen to me. You are going to go get a loaf of bread and take her to Lake Spread Your Ass Cheeks. That's one of your choices. You're going to walk around the park and feed the ducks. Or, Alex, you're going to take it to the corner of your face in a pillow and your ass in the air. And you're going to take her to ice cream, coffee, tea. That's it. Or you'll take it to the corner of my dick on your forehead, my balls in your mouth. But listen, you can't do cocoa right now because it's too fucking hot for cocoa. But you can go out for drinks. That's it. We are not taking them to dinner. Stop feeding them. Ice cream will melt. Stop feeding them, please. No dinners. Losers take women to dinners. You guys are winners. We're not taking the dinners here. No more dinners. No more dinners. You understand, young man? Let me get back to his question right here. He says, I'm used to grabbing something to eat, maybe get some drinks. Right. Because Alex. Wait, Alex. You're saying, how can you truly get to know she's someone you want? Alex, you don't have a fucking program. You don't have any fucking game, dog. Alex, I'm being honest. I'm not being a dick here. Alex, you don't have any game. You have a program. You don't have a mouthpiece. Alex, let me show you something. Alex, and this is going to hurt your pussy a little bit, but listen, I got you, Alex. Look, Alex, you say to a woman, well, what do you do for a living? Because that's all you know how to say, Alex. But Alex, what you don't understand, what you're saying to her is this.
Yeah, oh my God, I want to smell her panties. Oh my God. Yeah, where's the chloroform at? Oh my God. Ah, yeah. I'm going to stalk her. Oh, she's going to be my girlfriend. And we're going to get married soon.
Alex, when you sit there and ask her all them boring, basic, bland, those Alex questions, Alex, you might ask her, hey, what college did you go to? And then what you'll hear, Alex, after you ask her the next boring question, Alex, you'll start to hear a noise. And Alex, you want to know what the noise sounds like? Alex, you want to know what that is? That's her pussy drying up, knowing you're not the guy, Alex. Because, Alex, you don't have any game, dog. So, Alex, you're not the guy. You're trying to feed her to beg for pussy because you don't know how to fuck like a man. You don't know how to turn her on like a man. And all you do is ask boring questions because you think that's going to make her pussy wet. It's going to dry that shit up. Alex. Talking about feeding her. Guys, don't feed these women. Let me continue, guys. Alex don't want to listen. I don't want to waste my time with him. But guys, I want to waste my time with you guys. Let's go and chop this game up. Appreciate you guys. Let's continue this conversation. As I'm saying is, okay, wait. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Actually, wait, give me a second. Don't time her out. Give me a second. Okay. Young lady. First off, let's talk about stop. I don't think you should put religion. Young lady, first thing you need to do, because I'm gonna educate you, take the word Jesus off of your name, because you're a fucking sinner. Because I know you've been fucking sometime in your life outside of marriage. So don't be a fucking hypocrite and talk about this Jesus, because Jesus is pretty mad at you. Wait, hold on. What did God want to say?
Hey, take that name down, you whore.
Oh, stop that. You talk to me. Ain't that amazing? Now, number two, young lady. How can there be a police situation when we don't lie to women? We don't manipulate women. We don't deceive women. We don't play games with women. We don't beat around the bush with women. And we don't tell women what they want to hear. So what the fuck are you talking about? Y'all see what I'm talking about here? Y'all see what I'm talking about? It's always, guys, let me show y'all, everybody watching. There's always going to be that one woman that says, Steve, don't give these guys the secret to my pussy. Because if these guys know I ain't shit, I got to give the pussy up faster, Steven. And I want to let them know that, you know what, they got to work for this pussy. And she doesn't want, guys, I keep telling y'all, guys, when these women come in, these women come in here and they say this shit, they don't want you to know the secret to their pussy. They want to keep you to think that they're good girls. And they're looking for their person. And they're sweet and they're kind and you got to do work. And I want to find my God. Man, fuck no. These women out here don't want you to know that information. That's why she came in here. But she can't fight the game. How can one fight when I teach you never to lie to a piece of pussy? You want to know why, young lady? Because you ain't special enough for me to lie to that pussy. Now, I lied. I'm sorry. If your pussy was horizontal, I'd trick over that pussy. But you ain't got a horizontal pussy. You can't fight this motherfucker over here because I don't teach guys to manipulate you. Why? You're not special enough for a man to manipulate you out your pussy because you give it up for free. And you know that you have sucked a dick or two for free the first night. You know you've given that pussy up the first night. So don't come in here with that. Come on. Oh, yeah, man, I'm going to keep on doing that. Well, hey, baby girl, now I welcome you. I know you have a lost world because, listen, I am here to teach these guys not to lie, manipulate, play games with you, beat around the bush, or walk on eggshells. I welcome you here, but I had to check that woman because she was disrespectful. I didn't say anything mean to her, but I'm teaching my guys a lesson. When women come in here and try to pop their mouth, you got to check their behavior. But I welcome you in here, and I'm glad that you're lost for words. I appreciate you, baby girl. What's up with you? How you doing? I should say, how you doing? Guys, y'all know I got this game right here. The guys, y'all got a question, go ahead and get it. Let's get it, man. Guys, let's talk about sexually optimistic. Guys, that sexual energy that says, of course she's going to want me. Guys, why wouldn't she want me? Gentlemen, I'm 53 years old. I'm 5'7", and I don't have a dad. I got a dad bod. But you can't tell me a woman's not going to want me. Why? Because guess what, guys? I know something that they don't know. See, when I tap into that pussy here and I get a piece of land and the way I talk to them and make them play with their pussy, make them think about me. Oh my God, I'm that guy. Guys, y'all know, hey, my sexo wing guys, y'all know. Gentlemen, the reason why I'm so optimistic is because when you guys get this game down, like I've always told you guys out there, I keep telling you how women act to y'all and how women respond to y'all and how women talk to you guys out here. Right? All right, guys, I always like to give y'all, we got examples. Notice somebody got receipts and all that stuff, but I'm going to show you from last week. Ladies, y'all can stay in the building, but guys, I want to show you what it's like. Guys, when you're that guy, and I showed you this last week, but guys, this is how women going to talk to you. Guys, do y'all know that women will write and make a playlist and send it to you and tell you about the playlist? You're the guy. And guys, when you remove yourself from that pussy and they miss the dick, they will send you things like this. When you're that guy. When you're that guy, they will send you things like this. When you're the guy. When you're the guy, they will talk to you like this. I'm just letting you know, guys, when you're the him, that's what I'm saying. So why not be sexually optimistic by saying that, you know what, hey, look, I'm going to introduce her to my dick. I'm going to introduce her to my dick without even making it about my dick because she's going to bring the pussy to me. And I know women don't understand that because they never met him before. They never met him before. And gentlemen, what I say to you guys out here is that if you don't carry yourself like this, then it's not you got a problem. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that the way you carry yourself is that you believe deep, deep down that women are going to desire you by you giving them a chance to desire you. But gentlemen, how do I teach you this? I show you this all the time. I show you how you can be desired. They don't know about the colored lights. They don't know about the things on the wall. They don't know about the wine on the bed. They don't even know that you can take Grand's muffins, a loaf of Grand's muffins, because you have depth and range, and turn it into something like this. And guys, think about it. You don't even have to put it on a plate. You can put it on her body and eat it off her body. She's never met us. So that's why when you learn this game, this is why she never, guys, think about this for a second, all guys out here, okay? All right, okay, right. Oh, another one. Wait, guys, hold on. Wait. Guys, thank you. Guys, do not block her. I want to shout her out. Oh my God. Oh, hey. Hey, everybody in the room, put a 1 and wave at her. Everybody put a 1 and wave at her, please. Everybody put a 1 and wave at her. Please put a 1 and wave at her. Gentlemen, I'm telling you guys, these women don't want you to know they gave their pussy up to guys like me. Say hi to her, everybody. Please say hi to her. Oh my God. I love this. Y'all, guys, I can't make, gentlemen, this is what you want. Now, look. Hey, young lady, I would find it disrespectful. You told me, hey, Sherry, if you said I was sweet and I was kind and I was thoughtful, oh my God, that'd make me upset. But God damn it, you said the sweetest thing in the world. My God, that is so beautiful. Thank you so very much. So very much. Now, hey, now watch this, guys. Now watch this, guys. Listen what she said. She despises men like me that are honest, that don't lie, that don't play games, that don't beat around the bush. They don't try to manipulate you. They don't lie to you. And you're telling me you despise. See that, guys? I'm telling you how you get the pussy. They despise themselves because they hate us, because they hate giving up the pussy to us. How can you hate a person that says, date who you want? See who you want. I'm not running behind you. How can you despise a person that's going to elevate your motherfucking ass and educate you, knowing you have low self-esteem, knowing you have low self-worth, knowing that you have insecurities? How can you despise me when I'm education and elevation? Y'all see that, guys? Y'all see why they despise us? Guys, that's what you want. Gentlemen, I am telling you right now, never, ever get mad at a woman that talks that shit to you like that. 501, what's your name and what's your question? How can I help you, sir? 501 going once. 501 going twice. 501 last time. All right, goodbye. So, as I was saying before to you guys out here, what I'm saying to you guys out here, okay? All you guys out here, okay? All right. You don't want women to tell you how sweet you are. That's you ain't getting no pussy. Remember, guys, women are always going to lie to you. Write this down, guys, and live by this. Sorry, ladies, I got to give them this secret. Guys, write this down, okay? Write this down. Kenny, Kenny, absolutely right, dog. Right, guys, watch this. Women will never, ever give everybody the code or the combination to their pussy. What does that mean, guys? Every fucking lie that she says on the front end, I'm looking for a nice guy, a sweet guy, a thoughtful guy, a understanding guy, a guy that can appreciate me for the woman that I am, and all that silly bullshit will suck a dick quickly. Gentlemen, and these women know it, they are not going to tell you the secret to getting a pussy. Think about it, guys. How many times, and I said this earlier, we'll continue what I'm saying. How many times have you guys went and listened to what a woman had to say, knowing you did all those things and ended up in the friend zone? Let me grab this call. 585, what is your name, sir? And what is your question? 585 going once. 585 going twice. 585 last time. Goodbye. All right, guys, you got to fix your phones here. We do take phone calls. But gentlemen, just remember that, guys. At the end of the day, don't ever listen to what a woman is saying because she's going to throw you off. Don't ever believe that bullshit they write on them goddamn profiles. They write all that fucking fake ass shit or hire somebody to write something to make you think that they're special and you got to treat them a certain way. Now, remember, guys, over here, we don't lie, we don't manipulate, we don't hit, we don't deceive, we don't play games, we don't tell them what they want to hear. So we're not those guys. What I'm saying is they're not those women. They are walking lies. So what I'm saying, you guys out here, we've got to stop, okay? We've got to stop believing the things that women say, okay? And if we can stop those things, then we can win. That's what I'm saying to y'all guys out here. And that's the beautiful thing about the game. When we can stop those things that are happening, we win. And the reason why we win is because we're one thought, one mind, one way, gentlemen. What I'm saying to you guys out here is that you got to know without a shadow of a doubt you're that guy. Because if you're not that guy, you're not. But wait, I'm going to do this one last time because we'll call him back. 585 last time before I block your number. What's your name and what's your question, sir? What's up?
Oh, I'm Brent from Rochester, New York.
Okay, Brent, are you on your speakerphone? Are you on your speakerphone?
I've been through it with these females.
Okay, Brent. Okay, Brent. Are you on your speakerphone?
Oh, yeah. Hold on, brother. Okay, I'm here now.
Okay, how you doing, Brent? Okay, what's your question? What's your question, brother?
Okay,
What's up? What's going on, B?
No, I don't have a question. I just want to state what's going on. I like your channel. I know saying I like what you're saying. You know, because the young men need to hear this. Because I had a female. I listened to a female channel on here. She said she wouldn't mind dating a simp, and that really triggered me. Saying I was like, she really want a simp. And that's the new thing nowadays. They don't want real men like us.
No, Brent. Hold on, real quick, brother. Because I always not give you correction, but everything is a teachable moment. Brent, you want her to do that. I know that sounds fucking crazy, but I'll explain why. Okay?
All right,
check this out, Brent. There are chiefs and they're Indians. Yes, you see what I'm saying? Okay, so when a woman says she wants a simp, you shouldn't get angry. Matter of fact, you should tell her, hey, you know what I tell him? I even show him the outfit to wear. I just need to know if he's an ass man or a titty man. Now I'll tell you why, Brent. Because guess what, Brent? Somebody's got to take him out to dinner. I ain't doing that shit.
I know that's right.
So, hey, somebody's got to pay their rent, their bills, their phone, their weed, their makeup. I'm not doing that shit. So guess what? If he wants to go out with them, go out and then come back and fuck me. So guess what, Brent? You want to know why? You want to know why you want to have a simp? Because, Brent, and this is for all you guys to educate you guys out here, is because at the end of the day, Brent, who do you think she is going to call? It's not going to be Ghostbusters. Who do you think she's going to call when she needs to move, Brent? Exactly. But who do you think is going to christen the house and fuck her everywhere afterwards? The man, right?
The man, yeah.
Right. And when she is looking for something to get fixed, who you think she's going to call? The simp. Right. So what I'm saying is, when she needs to talk to somebody, you know, a shoulder to cry on because she's mad at you, Brent. Who does she need? The simp. So we need, the ecosystem of the reality that we in is that at the end of the day, is that the economy must run. And that means commerce must move. And that means we need them, because without them, everything gets, if everybody knew the truth and everybody was a man, the world would go upside down, because flower shops would close down, diamond shops, restaurant, all candy, all that shit would die away, because nobody's buying shit for these women. So we need to keep them going and keep them buying. Don't get mad at them. I encourage her. Encourage her to do that, okay?
Her name is Love Jones. She on YouTube. She said that. I'm like, what?
Yeah, you just want to make sure at the end of the day, I don't want you. I never want you to get upset at a woman wanting to date. Not you. No, I'm just saying, because I'm just taking you for the whatever you said. You said you got upset, but I need to tell my guys, don't get upset when she guys. I know this sounds crazy. I want her to talk to simps, and I want her to date simps, and I don't want her to stop, because guess what? Women are always comparing. So like the soap, like the commercials, they always compare the brand to what? Brand X. And that's how women learn. That's how they're trained. See, remember the world trains women to look at and compare. So they're always going to compare a man to a male. But if you take away all the males, there's nothing for her to compare herself to. Does that make sense, my brother?
Yeah. Like you said, they hate us, and that's a known fact. See, I was always taught. My parents always taught me, God bless the child who has it all. I haven't lived with a woman in 15 years, brother. You know why? Because I have a made up mind. I like a man's supposed to have a peace of mind.
No. You know but wait, young man. But wait, big dog. At the end of the day. And this is where a lot of people go wrong. A woman is not a peace of mind or a problem. A man is a peace of mind, right. But I got to see. Sometimes we say something. It's my job to make sure that I let everybody know that. See, I don't want them to ever think that a woman is a disruption in a man's life, that he can't live with a woman for a peace of mind. I'm saying that when you first meet a woman and you have a standard, either she's going to follow you or you're going to move the fuck off to the next woman. So I hear what you're saying, but it's very important that I let these young men understand that I don't want them to think that women are bad. There's nothing wrong with women. So I just want to make sure. Do you see what I'm saying, my brother? So I see what you're saying. Brother. Right. I not no disrespect, but I don't want these, because we're not women hating people. We don't hate people. No. We just allow women to get on our dick or not, but we don't let a woman affect us, because a woman shouldn't do anything to us. Anything. Right. Okay?
Right.
All right, my brother. So
all right, God bless you.
I appreciate you, brother. Respect to you. Anytime you got a question, call in, my brother, okay?
All right. Shout me out.
I respect to you. Shout out to you, man. Great call, guys. Lines are open. If you got a question, got a queue. But let us continue, guys. And I appreciate all you guys. We got a question. We got all of you covered out here. Gentlemen, this is a brand new taste for a lot of you guys out here. And for many of you guys out here, I know that y'all think women are bad. Women are bad. It's just they have been around bad people. I've always learned, again, at 9 years old, gentlemen, that the only way you can calm a horse down, or a wild horse, by putting a calm one in the stable. If women have been around guys who don't love themselves, they don't know what love is. So they're going to act wild. They're going to act out, and they're going to act out of their femininity because they're too busy working on their masculinity, because none of these guys are forcing them to be ladies or move like women. So what we're saying to you, this is not a woman hating place. We don't hate women. There's nothing to hate. The only thing I want you to hate is fear, anxiety, blame, procrastination, desperation, cupcaking, running behind a woman, buying dinners, and trying to do everything you can to get some pussy. Hate that shit. But anyway, as we were saying, for you guys out here, man, shout out to the 214 likes. I appreciate each and every one of you guys out here. Thank you very much. I appreciate you guys. Thank you very much. Let us continue, though. Please, guys, get your crayons out. We're going to write down and keep going. Guys, what I'm saying, guys, is that you create the sexual environment, okay? And what I'm saying is that you're the prize. And I'll show you how to be the prize. You see what I'm saying? I'll show you how to be the prize. Because I told you guys, one thought, one mind, one way. Don't make it about pussy. Make it about your dick. No diddy. Y'all know what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is one, okay, remember, guys, I'm the only one to tell you this on the internet. Women have emotional and sexual perfect pitch. You cannot, I'm sorry, that's the honest truth. Not playing games with you. I'm not trying to blow the heads up, but I'm going to be honest with you. But y'all are saying, for y'all new guys out here, y'all saying, well, what the fuck is that, Steve? Emotional and sexual perfect pitch is when a woman can recognize your story before you even open your fucking mouth. They can recognize femininity. They can recognize fear. They can recognize worry. They can recognize anxiety. And they can also recognize inexperience in the bedroom by how the inexperienced talks to women. Well, they don't talk to women. They talk at women. And what the inexperienced do, and I want y'all to write this down and learn this. You can always tell the inexperienced guy because he's approaching women. When you approach a woman, you're saying your pussy holds more value than my dick. So I have got to try to impress you, because I'm going to put your pussy on this magical pedestal, and I'm going to worship your pussy from afar like this.
Oh my God, great pussy. I worship you. Aum, aum, aum.
So when you're that guy, gentlemen, she can recognize that in your behavior. Your clothes cannot hide that. Your muscles cannot hide that. Your car cannot hide that. It is something in women. And the reason why they have this is because, unfortunately, they've met you before. Now, when you have this dick game, okay? All right? All right? Hold on 1 second. No, sir. No, sir. What? Saying hi, I'm Majesty?
Hi. I'm Majesty. Hi. 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 Hi.
Motherfucker, are you in high school? Are you in junior high school? I'm not being mean, dog. Come on, man. Y'all know the fuck I'm talking about. No grown-ass man gonna walk up to a woman and be like,
hi.
Ain't no real man gonna walk up to a woman like that. That's better. That's better. But, Majesty, here's the problem, young man. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. All right, here's the thing. I'm saying to you that that's going to get your foot in the door. But her sexual perfect pitch is going to recognize you're not the guy. Because Majesty, you know you don't have any game. And you know you don't have a mouthpiece. You know you don't know how to talk to women. You know you can't make her pussy wet with your words. And you know you can't fuck the shit out of her with your mouth and make her come with your words. So she's going to recognize that you're a fake and a fraud. So again, Master, you might get your foot in the door, but y'all guys, I'm not giving women credit. I'm just being honest. Women recognize suckers. They do. I'm just being dead ass serious. Dead ass serious. They do. They recognize that. But gentlemen, let us continue. What I'm saying to you guys out there is that I give a woman the opportunity to desire me. For all you guys out here, you see what I'm saying? I don't want a woman to feel like she's got to okay. We don't want women to feel manipulated or lied to. And if a woman can recognize you're a liar or a manipulator, then the game begins. And that's the game. Hey, that's the game of fucking that you don't want. I'm going to say it again. When a woman recognizes that you're a fake and a fraud, you don't want to get that fucking they about to give you. Because the fucking I'm talking about is they're going to be fucking you by taking your wallet, your food, your cash, and not give you one piece of pussy. They'll say you're nice. They'll say you're sweet, and they might touch you. That's what I'm saying, okay? No, see, we don't approach. No, sir, see. You're new here, and I appreciate you, brother. But we don't approach women. Approaching a woman means that you don't believe in yourself. And that means you're going to kind of beg her to give you a chance. What we do is we put our bid in. Bid. My bid. Letting you know what is, right? Versus could be. And then I'm going to leave it right there. Because I'm the prize. You're not. I mean, not you, sir. I'm saying the woman is not the prize. When you approach a woman, for all you guys out here, okay? For all you guys out here, we don't approach women because y'all guys like, she's so beautiful and she's so sexy and I gotta fuck her. And so whatever, we don't do that. That's why approaching is bad. When you approach a woman, you're actually running behind her. So I'm trying to get y'all guys to change your interpretation of what you see the world as, okay? But what I'm saying is, as a man doesn't hesitate. That's what makes him sexy to a woman. He doesn't overthink things. That's what makes him sexy. Okay? Every compliment, every look, every touch, and every kiss is already set up. He doesn't think about it or worry about the fears and things like that. Okay? At the end of the day, excuse me. And and I keep telling you, women can sense doubt. Okay? Now, CG, I got you, big dog. It's all good. As you stay in the room and learn, you understand we're trying to give you a different interpretation of the game to actually change your reality in the game. But when you guys learn the game, okay, all right, what y'all don't know what turns women off. The things that turn women off is you being nice. Stop being nice. I'm the only one that's going to say this on the internet because y'all don't understand. Y'all have got to stop that shit right now. I am telling you, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop being nice. Nice will never get you any pussy because nice guys are the scum of the fucking earth. Stop being a nice guy. And I will tell you why, because I'm not just going to tell you something without telling you why. I'm going to give you understanding of understanding. Gentlemen, if you look at the average guy outside this room and not you, you're going to say, well, Steve, why is being nice bad? Because nice is cloaked in an ulterior motive. The nice is the lie. The motive is I want some pussy. You see, gentlemen, abusive men are nice guys. They cloak it. Guys that yell at women are nice guys. They cloak it. Guys that try to get pussy, they cloak it in being nice. They pretend to be something that they're not to manipulate a woman, to get her to change her mind and give them an opportunity to do something. And when they get that opportunity, whether it is sex or relationship, then that mask comes down. Gentlemen, we tell you, you should never hit a woman. You should never abuse a woman. You should never harm a woman. Now, if you're having sex with her in some role play and she likes her ass smacked, that's different. She likes to be choked, that's different. That's sex. That is permission. But as a men, we don't hit, we don't harm, we don't yell, we don't abuse or anything like that. And we don't lie to women. So the problem with a nice guy is that he wants some pussy. But in his mind, he's saying, well, I just can't ask for it. I've got to pretend to be this thing called a nice guy. Do you see what I'm saying, guys? Nice guys are the worst people in the world because they have an agenda. And the agenda is to pretend to be something that I'm not, to get something that I want, because I'm not man enough to ask for that shit. So that's why I say for you guys, stop being nice. Now, I'm a good guy. I'm not a nice guy. I'm a good guy because I'm going to be real. You're not, gentlemen, and I ask all you guys just to think about this because it's a thinking show. And that's all you guys. I'm about to break your brain. What the fuck is so special about a woman that you got to lie to her? Why lie? What is so special about her that you got to manipulate and deceive and play games? What is so special about her? Wait, is her pussy so good that she slices the air and unicorns fly out that motherfucker? What the fuck is so special? They're not that special when you got to lie to them. They will give you the pussy faster off your honesty. I promise you, the more honest you are with them, the better they're going to respect you. Even if they don't fuck you, they'll respect you because at least you kept it real with me. Because, gentlemen, remember, I've always told you, if you watch the news and you watch any YouTube, some of these young men have buried women in the forest, if you know what I mean. And that end result always started with a person pretending to be nice. And that's why I always tell you guys, stop being the nice guy. The nice guy is the scum of the earth because he's not being nice because he's a nice person. He's being nice because he has an agenda. And as men, we don't have agendas. We don't have agendas, okay? We don't have agendas. And our agenda is us. And as a man, I'm going to talk to you. I'm never going to ask you a question. This is not an interview. You're not getting a job. But one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to show you that I'm not trying to fuck you because I'm teaching you guys something different. Here in this room, and probably only in this room and a few other rooms in there, we don't run behind pussy. They run on this dick. And I know it's crazy what I'm saying to some of you guys, but not women, emotions. Because women that believe in, okay, guys, women can have two split realities at the same time. So I want to give y'all an education real quick as we continue. I want to show y'all something about women. So women can have a split personality, two things, okay? So watch this. So a woman can have beliefs, judgments, morals, and values, okay? But she also can have a nasty side and still fuck while maintaining the beliefs, morals, and judgments. Her beliefs and morals will say, well, I don't give sex up on the first night because I want to meet a guy and get to know him. And we create this bond and all this bullshit, kind of like the Charlie Brown, womp, 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 and all that bullshit. But gentlemen, they can live in two realities at the same time. They can be in the reality of their beliefs, their judgments, and their morals and fuck a guy the first night. They can do two things at the same time. They can be moral, they have a moral compass for a certain group of guys, but fuck you guys the same night. You hope y'all understand that, right? Okay? All right? And what I'm saying is, Well, young, we always talk to women, but let me finish this real quick as we're going before I say all you guys out here. Listen to me. So please understand this, because remember, guys, at the end of the day, when you tap into the emotions, remember the emotions are always going to override and supersede behaviors and beliefs, and we can override and supersede those things. That is when she is going to want to fuck with you, because remember, if you're doing it right, you're not trying to fuck. You want to be a landowner. That's what I'm no one's teaching you about being a landowner. I'm showing you that. If you guys can get an acre of land, she's fucked. But the worst part is that you're giving up acres of land to them getting fucked. The moment you say she's beautiful, you gave her land and free rent in your head. The moment you're saying, man, she's sexy as fuck, you have just given her more land. The moment you say, man, she's got nice titties and ass, man, I want to fuck her, man. What am I going to? You're already giving her land, because you're allowing somebody in your reality without proving value or worth. So that's why women run a lot of you motherfuckers, because y'all guys are giving your dick away for free. I'll fuck her. She wants to fuck me, man. You don't give your dick away for free. Remember the game. Even your boy, what's the old boy name? The two phones. You know, I got two phones, one for the drones and one for the hoes or whatever. You know what I mean? Kevin Gates. Kevin Gates said it the best. Kevin, tell him what you said. Let me find Kevin. Let me show you what Kevin said. I know it's Kevin Gates. I don't know the song very well, but Kevin said this. Check this out.
Masculinity don't have to be toxic. It can be sacred. You know, you can love yourself so much that you can look at a woman and she don't deserve my dick.
Reality change, gentlemen. See that? Gentlemen, when you place more value and exclusivity on your dick, the more women are going to want your dick, because they're so used to everybody throwing the dick at them that they're not used to say that. You mean to tell me my pussy is not enough for you to wait? Why aren't you on my pussy like that? Why aren't you running behind me and all that other stuff? You see what I'm saying for all you guys out here? I just want to let you guys know that when you place value on yourself, you change the game up. Let me get to the next one. Alluring, sexually alluring to that woman. A spell that you put on her. A man of mystery, building up sexual tension between what she sees and what she can't figure out. Oh my God, think about this. If all she knows are average guys that beg for the pussy, what happens when she meets you that says, I'm not after your pussy, I'm gonna show you why you need to get on my dick? That's a reality change right there. How many women have met a guy, or they probably met one or maybe two out of many, that say, your pussy ain't got no value to me. It's all about my dick. And I'm dead ass serious. You know what I mean? I'm dead serious for all you young men out here, okay? For all you guys out here, all you guys. And for all you guys out here that learn this game, this is why you win, because who you are as a man is going to whisper, you don't know me yet, but you're going to eventually want to. Alluring doesn't give everything away, okay? You don't overshare all your feelings, and you don't emotionally dump yourself on a woman. You don't need to feel every sentence that she has. You don't have to do that. You can keep them guessing, because women, what you want to draw out in her, and in the only way to open up the algorithm, the brand new reality, is by getting this person. Let me show you who it looks like. This is one of the most important people that you need. If you can get this person right here, where is he at? Here he is. This person right here. The detective. If you can get her to pull him out, you're halfway there. Shit, you're fucking 75% there. Okay, watch this, Jim. Remember I told you guys. Now remember, we connect the dots. So if women have emotional and sexual perfect pitch where they can recognize a person that is a liar, or someone that just wants to fuck, what happens when they meet you for the first time? And they're like, I can't, he's not scared. Why isn't he nervous? Why is he looking at me that way? Oh my God, what is he looking at me that way for? Why is he talking to me like he owns the room? What the fuck does he think he is? Right there, gentlemen. You see that talk? Right there. Gentlemen, the number one thing you want to do, write this down. If you have a goal, you must bring out her detective. Because without her detective, you're like everybody else. Women know they know 98% of these guys out there that just want to fuck, right? But what happens when she meets you who is not running behind the pussy? See, the guys that run behind the pussy are boring because they share everything too fast, too soon. He shares his trauma. Hold on, let me get this call real quick. Area code 941. What's your name, sir? And what's your question? 941 going.
You need to get out.
Okay, goodbye. No, I don't need to do anything. Hold on. Wait a second. We don't do that. I don't understand. Wait. We'll call you back. Don't be mad. Hold on 1 second. You got to relax, buddy. We're men here. Hold on. I'm a nice person, but come on, dog. You got to be calm, dog. You can't be mad and bitter, dog. Come on, dog. I'm gonna call him back. I'll call him back. I'm not mean. I think I call him back. Okay. I just want to know why he's mad. Sir, why are you so upset? Why are you so upset and mad, sir? What's wrong?
Hello.
Why are you so mad and upset? What's wrong, buddy? Hello, why are you so mad and upset, buddy? Huh? Why are you so mad at us? Are you going to answer or you just going to keep on breathing? I mean, we hear you on the phone. Why are you so mad? Yeah, why are you so mad and upset, buddy?
You need to get off the show.
You want to get off the show? Why should I get off the show? I mean, I just like you. I'm drinking this drink too. So why should I get off the show, man? I don't understand. Tell me why I should get off the show. I want to get off the show too. Because I had a double leg like you too. So can you tell me, buddy, why should I get off the show? Tell me why I should get off the show, man. Hey, buddy, can you hear? I hate drinking and everything. Can you hear? Wait, listen, buddy. Listen. What is she saying?
I say stay.
Oh my God. You hear that?
Please hang up on this
What? What? What are you talking about?
He's kicking and
What are you talking about?
wasting your time.
Wait a second. Was it the juice? I can't hear this. Wait, what? What?
I say stay.
What? Where's that coming from? Okay, I hang up on, okay? Alright, stop telling me. You're not my mama. You can't tell me what to do, caller. Alright, man, I trust you, brother. I'm gonna get back over here and talk to you guys, okay? Alright, I'll let you real quick talk to my Uncle Johnny. Say, Uncle Johnny, can you talk to this guy real quick? Talk to him, Uncle Johnny.
I don't give a fuck what you think, bitch. Cut that bitch off. Next caller. You don't like it? Kiss my ass. You don't like it. It's my house.
All right, guys, we're back. I'm the Dean. Check this out, guys. Got a question? Please put a Q. We got y'all covered, guys. We're just showing y'all how deep the game is. Dog, come on. People are going to hate you because you are giving information. But come on, man. Don't be on here drunk. Guys, I am an alcoholic because I'm drunk on myself. I've always admitted I am a crackhead because I smoke me. And I have a gambling addiction because I bet on me. But don't get mad at me. I'm trying to help these young men out. But I appreciate all you guys out here. Let us continue this, guys. I hope you all appreciate the show, guys. Shout out to all of you guys who have liked the show. Let us continue, guys, and let us keep moving. All right, guys, let's move to, instead of alluring, let's move to charismatic. Guys, I don't even want to talk about the bad things guys do. Guys, let me tell you something. There is electricity out here for you guys out here that can bring a woman into your world. Remember, guys, your world is seduction. Your world is romance. Your world is sensual. Your world is sexual. Your world is sensual, sexual, and all those things in between. And the beautiful thing about your world, gentlemen, is that in your world is also freaky, dirty, nasty, geeky, and naughty. And you can draw those things out of a woman. When you have the ability to make a woman feel something by your presence, you want women to miss you. Guys, I always show you guys, how do you know when you're doing it right? When you have a woman, I love this one because, gentlemen, this is when you know you're doing it right. When a woman starts to recognize in you that you know what is it about you that makes me think about you? And shout out to the 242. And then here got another one. Okay, what I'm saying is, because guess what? I want you guys to understand these are the things that you're going to get and understand in this game. But what I'm saying to you guys out there, you have the power to get that thing when you lock into who you are. One thought, one mind, one way. And what I'm saying to you guys out here is that when you are charismatic, you're him, okay? That means you have command, not control. Command, not control. Command the man in the mirror. Allow the woman to lose control by not controlling her. Remember, guys, we're the only ones on this internet or a fucking YouTube that talk about free will. I always want to give women free will. I never wanted to feel controlled. Every woman out there has felt control. You see what I'm saying, guys? We don't want to control them. We want to command the man in the mirror while not controlling the woman. You want to guide her, but don't force her. You want to show her that you're actually the guy. And when you're the guy, you're the one that's going to draw her into you, gentlemen. We don't force women. Remember, guys, you don't manipulate her. And you don't need to lie. And you damn sure don't tell her what she wants to hear. Gentlemen, I know it's going to sound crazy. I can't tell how many times. What are you looking for, Steve? Nothing. Well, what do you want? I don't even know what I want. I don't know you yet. Well, I'm going to tell you what I want. What do you want? I want a relationship. Well, I don't want a relationship. Well, if you don't want a relationship, then you don't want it. Well, okay, well, take care of yourself. See that right there? And see, gentlemen, when you do that, that's what makes them come back. Because why? Women are not used to men saying no and saying goodbye. Now, when you're the nice guy, the liar, you're polite, but you're a liar. You smile, you agree, and you nod because you're using it to manipulate her for some pussy. You never spark something in the woman because you're so busy listening to all the bullshit she's saying. Well, I want a guy to understand what kind of woman I am. And I want a guy to treat me like a lady. And I want a guy to take me to a nice restaurant. And I want a guy to slay a minotaur. And I want a guy to ride a dragon and all that silly shit. Too busy listening versus leading. And listening doesn't ignite that pussy between her ears. Without this game, you're going to fall into the friend zone, gentlemen, because women may appreciate the false, fake, kind person, but they can't crave you. How can a woman crave you if you're too busy craving her? Doesn't work that way, guys. Soak up this game and learn this game. Let's move to another one. Passion. Oh, my God. Oh, man, the passion. Guys, you know how great it feels to offer your dick to a woman? How great it feels to offer, guys, to walk up to a woman and have that mentality. I'm not here for your pussy. I'm here because my dick told me to come over here and talk to you. How you doing? What's good? Yeah, gentlemen. But I'm saying to y'all guys out here, women, you cannot, okay, gentlemen, understand the game is unlockables. Okay, guys, watch this. Guys, watch this. What I want you to do on a brand new piece of paper, okay, a brand new piece of paper, y'all listen, this is what I want y'all to do. I want y'all to draw boxes beside each other. Draw a box here and a box there beside each other. I'm going to show y'all something. Because I'm going to show y'all something that people don't show y'all, but I'll show you guys. And every time I tell you something new, just add another box. Now watch this. Now watch. The only time the two boxes, okay, watch this. Two boxes are going to equal L for loss. Wait, let me show you. Let's go back. I'm going to use this. Hold on, wait. I'm going to use it. Guys, put two boxes, all right? And the two boxes are going to equal two things. And I'm going to use this right here because I'm going to use it. Okay, so look, it's either going to be B for boring or ST for sexual tension, okay? B for boring and ST for sexual tension, okay? So, all right, watch this. Now, watch this. If the box cannot connect to the other box, it will always be boring. If the box can connect to the box, it's sexual tension. Watch, guys, I'm teaching y'all something brand new. Hey, guys, y'all know I'm lazy on shit no one's talking about. So, guys, write this down because I'm showing y'all another blueprint that you can look at. And I will show you why they will fuck you for free. My boy Zach says why they will share you, why they will buy you things, why they will suck your dick, why they'll buy you shoes, braces, watches, and all that other shit. Right on this thing right here. Now watch this, guys. Lace you with this game. Guys, get this down. Ready? Watch this, guys. Now remember, if the box doesn't connect, it will always equal boring. If the box connects, it equals sexual tension. Okay? Watch this. Watch this. On top of the box, I want you to put the guy on the left, put an M for man or G for guy on the top left, the top box to the left, put a guy, all right? And on the right side, put woman. Watch, I'm gonna show y'all something, some deep shit. Y'all might drown on this because this is gonna show you where you're at. Gentlemen, I just wanna make sure I tell all you guys this. Write this down. This is gonna show you your truth. This is going to show you your truth. So please understand, and I'm going to say it real quick if y'all just joined us. Get a piece of paper out, put man on one side, woman on the other side, and draw a bunch of boxes. Remember, if the box doesn't connect, you're boring. If the box connects, you create sexual tension. All right? So here we go. I'm going to break it down. Shout out to the 251 likes. We're going to do 20 more minutes. 20 more minutes left to show because we got a show tomorrow at 11 East with Rosebud. So let's get it. So let me go, guys. Check this out. Here we go. I'm going to show you. Let me show you something. Now, guys, this is going to show you where you're at. This is not to embarrass you. This is not to belittle you. This is not to make you small. It is your come to Jesus moment to actually see what you actually are and realize why you're not getting what you're getting. Okay? Here we go, guys. I'm going to break this down. Let's get it. Okay. So, if you don't like yourself, you'll never get her to like you because there's no connection. See, if you don't like yourself, you can't get her to do something you can't do yourself. That's why you got to beg for likes equal boring, right? That means you're not connecting. Remember, if you don't like yourself, you're going to approach the woman. If you don't like yourself, you're going to beg for pussy. If you don't like yourself, you're going to believe in fear, anxiety, and worry. Don't worry, guys. It's not to knock you. I want y'all to think. If you can never ask a woman to do, give, or feel things you don't feel do for yourself. So I'm just being honest with you guys, okay? Now watch this, guys. If you don't respect yourself, you can't ask a woman to respect you. And a person that respects herself is always going to believe in itself, and there will not be any fears, anxiety, worry. There's no beautiful, sexy woman and all that other shit. Gentlemen, You can't ask a woman to love you if you don't love yourself. Remember, guys, everything you do and everything you don't do is going to be a reflection of you to her. If you do not like, if you don't believe, if you do not feel that you're the man, you can't ask her to look at you as a man. If you are emotional, you can't ask her to see you as a man, because women don't want their girlfriends. They want a person that's going to put them in their place, not to hit them. I didn't say abuse or hit them, not abuse or hitting. I'm saying that we cannot demand of things from women that we don't have or demand of ourselves. You cannot demand a woman to be attracted to you if you don't feel attractive. Oh man, I'm so fat and I'm so ugly. You'll never date a guy like me. Oh my God, I just look. How can you even ask a woman to be attracted to you and you don't see yourself as an attractive man? You can't ask that from a woman. You see what I'm saying, guys? I hope y'all guys understand this, because this is why you're not getting what you're getting. Because remember, when these women recognize you don't have those things, you're not getting those things from her. When she recognizes you don't like yourself, she's not going to like you. She'll take your dinner. She's not going to like you. When you don't love yourself, she's not going to love you, because she doesn't know a man that doesn't love herself. You like yourself, and some of you hate yourselves. But you cannot ask anything of a woman that you don't have for yourself. That's why the game's important. Because guess what? I love myself. I demand, hey, look, that's why I don't want her to like me. I love myself. I love the fuck out of me. Y'all should know that. I'm attracted to me. Hey, guys, y'all might think this 53-year-old man is ugly as fuck. Not you guys. Even some women might not like me or find them I'm attractive. But guess what? I don't need to be attracted to get your pussy. I don't need you to like me, so it's all good. But I'm saying to you guys out here, this is something that you guys need to learn and soak up. Because if you can learn this about yourself, then you'll realize why she's not texting you back. Why isn't she showing you any affection? Watch this, guys. If you don't know how to seduce her, she's not going to ask for seduction. If you don't know how to romance her, she's not going to ask to be romanced. If you don't know how to make her play with her pussy or make her wet, she's going to have dry conversations with you. If you don't know how to turn her on, she's going to do everything because she's going to be turned off. You cannot demand things from a woman that you cannot do yourself. So if you don't know how to fuck, you can't demand for her to give you some pussy, because if you can't, I'm the only one to say this, if you can't outdo her fingers and her dildo, what benefit is her and for her to be with you? I hope y'all guys can understand that. This is just a light conversation to show y'all. But I'm going to continue. But just remember these things. Anything you ask of a woman from this point on, if you have that piece of paper, you have to be honest with yourself to realize you're not going to get it if you don't feel that way about yourself. But here's also the important thing. Always remember the system. The system is always based upon its subsystem parts. And if one part in the system is broken, the system as a whole will not function, meaning that as a man, one thought, one mind, one way, I check all the fucking boxes. And if you can't check all the boxes, then you don't have any boxes at all to check. Because a man is not sometimes. You're not 50% one thing or 25% that. You either are all things or you're nothing at all. And that's the honest truth. So I want y'all to remember that. So if a woman is not talking to you, texting you, or interacting with you, please understand that she just is not interested in you the way that you are with her. All right, guys, let us continue. Let's get a few more, guys. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you guys out here. Got a show a little while, so we're going to do a little longer, probably like 15 more minutes. So, guys, if you have a question, go ahead and call in. We're going to put a Q in there if you have a question, because we have a show tomorrow with Rosebud, Bitter Dose in the morning, the pimp, my dog, but intriguing. Guys. Okay, guys. Okay, watch this. All right, let me pull it up. Watch this, guys. Let me show y'all something. I like show y'all right off the cover. It made me think. Y'all, I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to see this. Hold on. All right, hold on. I want y'all to see this. Hold on. Watch this. I want to show y'all something. Watch this, guys. This is very important. It's like I can put this. I'll keep telling y'all. I can put this first, but man, and guys, this is no disrespect. This is no disrespect. But I'm gonna show y'all the difference between a man, and what I'm about to teach y'all. Hold on, let me see if I can pull this shit up. All right, guys. There's no disrespect. Y'all don't get mad at me. I'm about to show y'all something. All right. I'm gonna show y'all the difference between a man and what y'all are doing. All right. Because I like to lace y'all. I'm not trying to tear you down. I'm just trying to give you understanding of understanding. So, gentlemen, the next thing I got to load this up. All right, here we go. So, gentlemen, what I want to say to you guys, check it out. Okay. So, being intriguing is the puzzle she can't stop trying to solve. Being intriguing means being the man who stays on her mind long after the conversation ends. Remember, guys, I learned to get, remember, I got to go back to the 1900s, guys. So remember, guys, I've been in the game myself since I was 9 years old. So I am in the 1900s, but let me grab this real quick before we continue because I want to keep going. Let's get here. 678, what's your name? What's your question? Eric, I got you too, big guy. 678, what's your name? What's your question, buddy? 678. What's your name?
Question is,
what's up, Kobe? Right. Kobe, can you get off your speakerphone, please? Get off your speaker because we can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, speak up a little bit so everybody can hear you. What's your question, buddy? What's up?
Oh, so you're saying you gotta be that person that expected from her, right? But if you don't know you're that person yet, you gotta get some experience. So how do you go about just getting that experience to be confident in yourself before you're confident in yourself?
Brother, you know, sometimes the answer is in the question. Let me ask you, let me double back on your question and throw it back at you. If I want to be a doctor, where would I go? To medical?
Yeah, you go to college, you go to university, medical school.
Right. Stop. Let's look at another one. If I want to be a lawyer, I go to law
school.
Right. So if you want to be a student of the game, you got to learn the game, dog. That's how you learn. It's not. I'm not knocking on your question. It's a great question, but sometimes the answer is in the question. How do I learn? By learning, by being a student of the game, dog. That's how it works, brother.
All right, man. Yeah, keep up the good work, man. Thanks.
And listen, anytime you have a question, please call in. We got you covered. Now, I appreciate the call, okay, my brother?
All right.
I respect you. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. That was a great call. Thank you, E-Dog. Okay, let me keep going right here. Hold on. Okay, Major J. Your dick size is not the problem. The problem is you don't know how to make the pussy wet. The problem is you don't know how to talk to the woman to make the pussy purr. You don't know how to make the woman tingle inside where she wants your dick because you have no experience in the bedroom. So to make yourself feel better, you want to blame it on your fucking dick. Gentlemen, great sex is when her mind is connected to your fucking dick. But if she's not connected to you, then she's not going to be wet inside and it's going to be bad sex. So no, it's you, dude. I'm not being mean. It's you. Eric, I'll get you 1 second, but let me finish this up real quick. All right, let me get to Eric now, get this point right here. How should I change the communication myself to believe it? You can't. You've got to, okay, Eric, you've got to be a student of the game. Because in order for you to change your reality, you've got to get with someone who's not in your reality to pull you out of the reality that you're in. You can't do it by yourself. It doesn't matter how many affirmations, motivations, and how many weights you lift and how much clothes you have. You're always going to be broken in your reality because you're the third pig. You're not the fourth. So you need a fourth pig to show you how to get out of your prison that you're in your head. Okay? So here we go. Let us continue. So guys, I got to get to this real quick. It is important. Intriguing is always, like I said before, is the puzzle that she can't stop trying to solve. But if you look at Major J, I'm going to use Major J as an example. No disrespect, Major J. But if you think about myself versus Major J, it is the difference between a 1,000,000-piece puzzle that I have versus what Major J have. And let me show you what he has. Major J has a puzzle, but this is Major J's puzzle. That's his puzzle. So that means when she meets Major J, not only does she know he has anxiety, he has fear, he has worry, he can't fuck, he can't eat pussy, he can't talk to the pussy, get it wet. She knows his story, which means, no disrespect, Major J, is that this is you to a woman. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13-piece puzzle set. And that's not knocking you. That's not knocking you. I'm being dead ass. It's all respect. So don't call him a loser. It's not, I'm just letting them know. And let me tell you why I'm saying this, Major J. Please listen to me. The thing about a woman that I learned, I was telling you, I was from the 1900s. Okay, guys, I've been in the game since I was 9 years old. So let me go back to the 1900s, guys. You know, I was going to show y'all from the 1900s. Give me a second. From the 1900s. So I've been a student of the game since I was 9 years old. And what I learned from the game is this. The most dangerous man in the motherfucking world is the one who she thinks about after the interaction. Because most guys are so boring, basic, and bland. Women talk, but they cut it off and move on. When you're the guy that has game, there is an art and a skill to the game, gentlemen, when you have what we call a mouthpiece. A mouthpiece is a thing that women aren't used to. And that's a man, have I told you, like, using that example, Denzel Washington, okay? All right? What I'm saying to all you guys out here, a person that has game, for all you guys out here, is the individual that doesn't run behind pussy at all. He has one thought, one mind, one way, and he doesn't trip over women, doesn't worry about women or what they say, okay? And what I'm saying to all you guys out here, for a lot of you guys, this is, wait, give me a second, because we gotta remove the dead weight so I can talk to you. And shout out to the guys out here, the 270. I appreciate you guys. But I'm gonna hurry this along because I know y'all need this game. So what I'm saying to you guys out here is that when you can talk to a woman and show her you have depth and range, that's what's going to make the pussy purr, okay? That's going to make the woman think about you and process. We talked about it earlier in the show, processing men. Women will process and analyze a man because he has depth and range. And it is a skill that you have to get a woman to think about you. They want to think about who you are, how many women you slept with. Do you like her? Are you interested in her? Do you think about her? And if you think about her, what do you think about her? Do you see what I'm saying, guys? Let me grab this call right here as we continue. 937, what's your name and what's your question?
Hey, Steve, this is Charlie right quick.
How you doing, Charlie? What's going on, sir? How can I help you?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm good,
my
sir.
question is about confidence. I'm curious, is there like a thing of like experience you got to go through and get the experience, or is there like a thing of like what is it, self-belief? Like you got to believe in yourself enough to do this.
No. All right. So there are levels to this. There's confidence and then there's sexual confidence. Okay.
Yeah.
So the level I'm on is sexual confidence.
Yeah.
So that means that I don't even have to fuck her to get her to play with her pussy. I don't have to fuck her to get her to submit the pussy to me. I don't even have to fuck her to get her to tell me she's in love with me. I mean, I'm that motherfucker because I got game, right? So, but I had to learn this. When I was 9, I went back in the day. I always tell y'all, I'm serious. When I was 9, my mentor made me not only talk to older chicks, but he made me work on my mouthpiece. He made me work on poetry, and I had to watch a white dude with an afro by the name of Bob Ross.
Bob Ross. Yeah.
Right. He was on PBS. He's no longer here, but you can see Bob Ross on like YouTube or some shit like that.
Yeah. It's on the YouTube
right,
Live.
because in order to get women to do the shit that I could get them to do now, I had to unlock the unlockables. See, we think that we're just freaky or nasty, but we are many things. That's why I can seduce a woman whenever I want to. I can freak a woman whenever I want to. I can romance a woman when I want to. I can be sensual. I can be sexual. I can be smooth. I can be dirty and nasty and freaky. I can be all those things because those things are me, but you can't get those things until you have understanding of those things. So as I created those things, that's what actually opened up the door to depth and range. As I said before, if you look at the things that I tell you guys, I show you creativity because some you guys have lost your imagination. You know, imagination is when you can, I show you this is imagination. Go to Amazon and get some diamond ice cubes. It'll fuck her mind up. Or buy some ice cubes that you can brand your name on. That's some arrogance right there. When I show you how to set up your crib, that's the imagination. Show you to set up with the lights. Hell, the lost and found box, it can break her in 2 and 4 and 6. But what I'm saying is sexoween. I create an environment to say that if you fuck with me, you're going to be mine without me even having to beg, barter. You're going to fall in love with me because I'm not trying to fuck you. You see what I'm saying?
Okay, so it's you talk about like creating a lot of things for yourself, and
yes,
like which leads to what more sexual confidence, really.
Yes, it leads to sexual confidence because, all right, I want you to think about this for a second, okay? All right, so let's take old Jim. Hey, everybody, can everybody say hi to Jim? Can everybody put a 1 and say hi to Jim? Okay, so Jim can't get pussy. So in Jim's reality, he can't accept what I'm teaching you because he never met a person that got pussy for free, get gifts for free, and doesn't have to do anything. So what he thinks is that women don't fucking reach out to me, send me dirty pictures and shit like that. That's why when I was saying that, what did he say? Sure. You know what that means? Steven, that's not true because it doesn't work for me, Steven. So because it doesn't work for me, Steven, it's not going to work for you. There aren't women out there sending you messages, Steven. Sure. You see what I'm saying? So thank you, Jim. We appreciate you, buddy. But do you see what I'm saying right there? I am not telling you. I'm just being honest with you. And the people that you see that I hang out with get pussy for free. Women love and women want to fuck for free. That caller, young man. How many women do you know can get a masturbation audio that is tailor-made to her, that she can just plug and play with her pussy to my specifications? How many women you think get that every damn day?
I feel like not often because we're not even thinking about that.
Right.
Not doing any of that.
No. But especially watch this. Wait, let me show you. I'm not going to give it away. We'll talk about this in September, but let me show you this, brother. Yeah. How many women get this? How many women? I'm showing the guys. How many women get a sexoween invite? How many women have ever even thought? Think about this. They never have because I made it up and created it.
Yeah.
So every woman that you guys know have never had a sexoween invite. And guys, in September, I will break that down to all you young men. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I'm saying that I don't need your pussy. You need to show me why I should give you this dick. Because I know wait, watch this, caller. How many women know, because I'm working on this, how many women know about me writing down notes like a orchestra, right? And those notes are ways I wanted to play with her pussy, and I send it to her, and she puts that on her wall, and she knows what I want to do. You know, like a band leader when he's doing this with and he's telling the trumpets to do this a little bit and doing that over there. How many women have ever had a man send them a bunch of things, shapes, lines, and numbers, and call it the rose? Shapes, lines, and numbers, and call it the wave, or whatever you want to call it. And every piece of paper that they get is a different sexual experience, just like the person playing the violin. He's got to read the notes, yes? He's got to read the notes to play the notes, yes? So do you see how freaky my mind is? So I'm saying this, wait a second. So if the guy does the violin or that big ass, or the drums, the clarinet, the trumpets, they got to read the notes. Am I correct? So do you see how dirty my mind is? So my mind is this. Well, if they got to read the notes, then why can't I create masturbation notes, train her how I wanted to play with her pussy, and then once I train her, I create the notes and I send it to her. She downloads it and puts it on her wall and plays with her pussy to the rhythm of the tracks that I create for herself. Who the fuck does that, caller?
No, I can't even think about it.
Exactly. So do you? So caller. Do you think I'm gonna run behind pussy if I know this shit?
Hell no.
Do you see what I'm saying, dog? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then I got one more question. It's about what is it? When you put in a bid and you're hiring these ladies and whatnot, because for me, I feel like it's not. I don't have like that impact.
No. Remember, wait, young man. You don't know the bid, but I give you a simple bid. Right. So if I told you the 3 steps you got to do. As long as you do the 3 steps that I show you, that's not the bid. That's something simple to be in that neighborhood. If you do those 3 simple steps, you're going to be fine. But most y'all guys won't do the 3 steps because y'all are too scared of the woman. I'm just saying do the 3 steps and you're fine. Then you'll talk to her different than everybody else. Now, when you get the bid, I'm creating sexual tension off the rip. But you guys, with your bid, you're just going to create that, you know what? I don't want to be your friend. I'm going to talk to you like a man talks to a woman, if that makes any sense.
Okay, no, I definitely hear you because it's like I said, I feel like when I come at it, I don't have like that sexual impact or that impact. But you just said like when
hey brother, you don't have to have the sexual impact to follow directions. You just got to follow the directions. Do the 1, the 2, and the 3, and that's it. And if you do 1, 2, 3, I'm not saying you're going to get a woman. What I'm saying is you're going to break free from approaching women for the first time.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
I appreciate you again. It's I'm listening and going outside and applying this. I appreciate you again.
All right, good job, brother. All right, I'll throw you back in. Let me grab this question. All right, I'll throw you back in, brother. Thank you very much. Okay, respect to you. All right, good call. Love that. This guy says right here, God damn, another call. Hold on, let me grab this call quick. 865. What's your name and what's your question, sir?
Hey, what's going on, Dan? How you doing?
Who am I talking to?
This is Jay. Bro. How you doing?
Okay. Wait, what is your name? Who are you?
Jay.
Okay, Jay, how can I help you? What's your question?
Jay, Dean, I was calling because I'm a 10-year stroke victim or a stroke survivor, and I've been in a relationship in like 8 years.
Well, Jay, relax. First off, you're not defined by a stroke or anything like that. Jay, I can pull it up for you. I'm sure there are dating apps for victims who have strokes. I'll pull that up for you, but I'm listening to you. Let me see stroke dating. I think there should be because they're one for autistic people. So they might be for stroke. Okay. So why are you laughing? I'm dead. Wait, why are you?
No, I know you're dead serious.
I'm being dead serious. What I'm saying is they got disabled dating sites. They got date singles with disabilities. Dating cripple, they have stroke of love. So So what I'm saying, there are places designed exclusively for people who have stroke survivors and things like that. So there's always something for you, sir. But I don't joke or laugh at something that happened to a guy. I'm just trying to show you as a man that I'm solution based. So I'm not knocking you on what you're doing and how you're feeling. What I'm saying to you is that I don't want you to feel like a victim, but if you want to meet people and you had a stroke and you feel that you don't know how to talk to people because of the stroke, there are places that you can go to of other women who have had strokes where y'all can connect, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, that makes sense, but that's not the path that I'm going down.
Okay, so what's the path you're going down, buddy? What's up?
What I'm asking is, okay, so I had a stroke 10 years ago, haven't been in a relationship in 8 years.
Okay.
Really haven't had sex in 6 years because I was going through ED issues.
Okay. Oh, wait.
Now, I done got it back.
ED.
Hold on. I done
wait.
got it back up.
No, wait, relax.
You know what I'm saying?
Wait.
It ain't in full capacity,
Listen
but
to
it's
me.
back up.
Listen, let's back. I'll help you out. I got a solution. Watch this. I do this for all my clients. Look, okay, I am a bona fide 608. I'm not a 304. I'm a 608. I'm a fucking whore. I'm nasty as fuck. I'm a 608. So as a 608, I'm always thinking about things that I could do to enhance my dick. Okay. And then this helps for erectile dysfunction as well. And I'm going to show you. Watch this. So now, have you checked your T levels first? Your T levels, or your T levels up to par?
No, I do need to do that.
Okay. So that's number one. You got to go to the doctor and check out your T levels. Number one. And how old are you, young man? How old are you?
I am going on 50.
Okay. Please, have you checked out your prostate or anything?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Prostate
Okay.
good.
Okay, good. Okay. And I'm not saying to be, I'm dead serious because I care for y'all.
Yeah,
Y'all
I
do it
know.
Okay.
I know.
So please go to the doctor, get some blood, check out your T levels. That's number one. Now, are you taking Viagra, Cialis, or anything like that?
No, I haven't. Okay. Again, I haven't taken it because I use your Hembe or whatever.
No. Watch this. Okay, I'm explaining something. I'm explaining how it works. Okay. So as we get older, okay, because I'm 53, and as we get older, think about our bodies, our dick, the blood coming out of our dick like a door. Okay.
Right.
So what happens is when we're young, the door will open and all the blood will come in and we're rock fucking hard, right? And then what will happen is the door will close to seal in the blood to keep the erection. Now, as you get older, sometimes it's drinking, sometimes it's smoking, or there's something that you've done when you were young. And sometimes you got to take some medicine for that thing that you did if you were smoking or drinking or whatever. It will have an effect on that door where the door will open up and the blood will rush in, but the door won't close all the way. So the blood will slowly rush out. So that means that, sometimes it's happening with rubbers too. Sometimes guys, their dick is hard. They put on a rubber and they go soft because there's no feeling with that rubber, but it happens to some people. Now, why am I saying this? What I'm showing for all you guys out there is that this is what I've always done because I'm a nasty motherfucker. So when I was young, I always used to see the clowns. You know the clowns that have the balloon that makes little dogs and shit? They take that long-ass balloon, right?
Yeah.
And they make little dogs. Yeah, they make little dogs and swords and shit like that, right? So
twisters.
Right. So when I was in the game, I saw that, but I always said, can I make this sexual? And I couldn't figure it out. But I figured it out when I was like 20, 21. Now, no dick problems, no erection problems. But my arrogance. Okay, so I realized, and this is how crazy my mind is as a 608. I realized our dick is kind of like the balloon. Because, if you squeeze that balloon, what is it going to do? It's going to what? Give you more girth. Because the air, because you're going to squeeze it, and it's going to open up a little bit like that. It's going to stretch out, not give you length. I can't say it's going to give you length, but it will give you a little more girth because you're forcing everything that way, right? I'm just saying for me. So what I love to do is I always love to use a cock, because I'm just weird like that. I love to use a cock ring because, well, for me, but for you, a cock ring might work for you because if the blood goes in, the cock ring can seal that door and keep the blood from coming out. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So that might help your ED problem. But of course, first, get the T levels, get that checked out. Make sure you might get some Viagra. Matter of fact, I saw something on the internet. They've got this liquid gel now that you can put on your dick to make that motherfucker hard. So they've got a lot of different things. Yeah, they got a lot of creams and things like that to keep you hard. But first, go to the doctor first. But I'm saying for me, I'm just a nasty motherfucker. I like to blow that motherfucking dick up, man, and choke that motherfucker at the bottom and blow it up and just that's my thing. But I'm saying for you is that not having sex doesn't make you a bad person. You just got to see what's going on with you.
That's not the path that I'm really going down. The path that I'm going down is, like I say, I feel like I'm somewhat back. My confidence is up. I've dealt with females as far as like communicate with them online or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Talking to them.
All right, stop right there.
They're
Stop right there.
intrigued. They're intrigued by my mind.
No. Wait, stop right there. No, stop right there.
Hurt.
That's not a good thing. You don't want a woman intrigued by your mind. Okay, watch. Let me show you why that's a bad thing. See, where a lot of guys go wrong, you're not looking at the end result. Okay, you're trying to get her to be intrigued by your nine for what? Let's be honest, for sex. Yes, to get a relationship for sex.
No.
So why do you want to be intrigued by your mind for what?
Bread.
For money?
Yeah, more so, not necessarily solely for money, but ovulation before penetration, as Boss Max says.
Okay, big dog, I understand that, but you don't have a pimp bone in your body, brother. I mean,
I'm not trying to be a pimp.
But you just said you're doing it for money, though, so you pimping.
No.
Okay,
I'm not trying to pimp.
Okay, but brother, I just asked you what are you doing it for, and you said for money. That sounds like pimping 101 to me. So why are you asking for money from women then?
What I'm trying to ask you is...
No. Answer the question. I asked a basic question. Why? I'm just taking what you said to me. You said you're doing it to get money. So why are you doing it to get money, buddy? That's all I'm asking. There's no wrong answer. I'm just trying to understand
I just feel like, you know what I'm saying? Me dealing with a female, I would rather have offerings first before sex.
Okay, remember I talked about those boxes thing. If you've been listening to me, you're not checking any boxes. You're not that guy. You can't ask for a woman. You can't ask anything of a woman that you're not a part of, dog. You're not the guy. You can't ask for money. You're not the guy. You damn can't even ask for sex because you're not the guy. So I don't understand. What is it that you're trying to get from a woman because you're not the guy? Because you don't believe in yourself and you don't have confidence. That's a false confidence your mind is giving you to keep you imprisoned in your mind. And you don't understand that. The fact that, listen, I'm not judging you. I'm taking what you said. You said I gained confidence, something like that. You don't gain. You either are or you're not. So you don't have any confidence. Does that make any sense, buddy?
No, I would say that my confidence has been restored. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, confidence never leaves. Okay, brother. Okay.
When you get ill, you do go through a period where you feel low confidence.
When does a lion stop being a lion?
I guess my pause would be, you know what I'm saying?
No, I'm just asking you. He never stops being a lion. A lion will always be a lion, meaning that you either have it or you don't. And if you have it, sometimes you never had it. Because if you got it, you're going to hold on to that. And you're never going to let it go.
Would a wounded lion feel, you know what I'm saying, some kind of way at some point in time?
A wounded lion is still a lion. It's just that a wound is something from outside of him. A wound is something outside of him. Does that make any sense?
That does make sense.
Right, so that's a wound. Okay?
Understood.
And wait, give me a second. Wait a second. Hold on, excuse me. KG, sir.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, not you, caller. KG.
Yeah, you cool.
No, not you. Hold on, caller. If we're sheep, then what the fuck are you for listening to us, dog? Don't listen to us, KG. Look, hey, watch this, caller. KG, this is not right for you. Don't waste your time here, buddy. I'm going to time you out, but I hope you leave because this ain't right for you. Don't be here. This ain't for you, buddy. You don't want to be a man, KG. Now back to you, caller. Go ahead.
Yeah. So basically what I'm saying is, going out and about, my confidence has been kind of shook because of my little disposition and whatnot. But like on, I deal with a couple of females. You know what I'm saying? More than a few been in my inbox. They like my conversation. They want to talk.
All right, let me show you.
But
Okay,
they're out of town. Hold on.
Okay, stop.
They're out of town.
Okay, stop.
And I'm not trying to deal with a female out of town.
Brother. Let me tell you something.
Yes, sir.
Okay. First off, let me do the second thing first before I go to the first thing. You'll be shocked. They are these weird machines called airplanes, meaning that if you're really that guy, where do you think I'm going to be in December? I'm going to be in Vegas. You want to know why? Because the chick I hollered at, she wants to fly me there annually just to be with me for a couple of days, really a day, not long, but
right.
So we can't make excuses here. You keep saying that they're stop making excuses. Now let's get to the first thing where I'm showing you wrong. You say that you're talking to these women, but you're not talking to women. And I'm going to show you why you're not talking to women. And I'm going to show you the reason why you're failing is you're actually talking at women and not to women. When you're talking to a woman, right? That and it's no knock on you, okay? It's no knock on you, okay?
No,
right?
no, that's cool.
Okay. Wait a second. Wait, excuse me. Wait, hold on 1 second. Wait, time out. Wait a second. GK, my friend, GK. As I said before, buddy, hold on. Wait, give me a second. Wait, guys, don't wait. Give me a second. Wait, call, hold on a second. Hey, GK. Hold on, don't touch GK. Don't touch him. Hold on, caller. GK. I'm going to give you one chance to retract your statement and apologize, and we can move forward. Or, GK, you can stand in what you're saying, call me a sheep. Hold on, guys, don't touch him. Hold on. GK, I'm going to ask you one more time. I'll give you a chance to stop worrying about another man and apologize, and we move forward. I'm not going to kick you out. Do not kick him out. No, do not kick him out. I want to give him a chance. He's bullying me. Okay, he's right. Okay, he said we're all sheeps. Hold on. Don't kick him out. Do not kick GK out. Hold on, Carl. I need to do God's work right here. GK, let me show you something about us, dog. GK, first off, I want to introduce you to who I am. I am saying to you that I gave you a shot and an opportunity to be a respectful person and not disrespect me. But yet, GK, after I gave you the chance to do that, GK, you wanted to sit here and disrespect me and bully me. Now, GK, let me show you something because let me show you. Watch this, guys. This is all a lesson. So GK, hold on, watch this. Hold on, guys. I'm going to show y'all this ism. Now, guys, please understand. I gave him a chance. Y'all guys can't y'all guys can't blame me. No, hold on, wait. Hold on, GK. No, GK. No, it's you and I right now. Hold on, Carl. I'm about to do something real quick. Now, GK, as I said before, buddy, I asked you nicely to retract the statement because you don't know us, but you want to talk shit about someone you don't know. So because you want to talk shit about me and you want to bully me, I didn't do anything to be bullied. I don't know what made you feel that you can bully me. I don't know why you bullied me, but GK, I'm going to show you what motherfuckers like me do when people like you bully them. Guys, do not kick him out at all. Let me do God's work here. Hold on, GK. Okay, Joe. No. Hold on, GK. Hold on. I'm going to show you something, GK. Give me 1 second. Let me say this. I'm right here. All right, GK. Hold on. Did I save it? Hold on, GK. I got you, big dog. GK, hold on a second, guys. I'm going to do something. Let me do God's work for a second, guys, because GK, as I said, guys, GK was bullying me. I never, ever said anything to him, and he felt that he should talk down and belittle me, and you hurt my feelings, GK. So for that, GK, now let's talk. Hold on, caller. Give me a second. Let me do God's work for a second. All right, GK.
Good.
Yeah, okay, good. Okay, hold on, GK. GK, let's talk for a second. Hold on, let me pull this up. Hold on, GK, let's talk for a second. So you want to talk shit about me, right? You know nothing about me. You want to talk shit, call me a sheep. You want to talk bad about the people in the chat room who have done nothing to you, GK. But yet, you know what happens about this show that's weird, GK? Hold on. Let me show you, GK. Hold on. All right. Let me get this. Hold on, guys. Give me y'all. Hey, anybody know me? Y'all know what's about to happen. Anybody knows me knows what's about to happen, but GK don't know what's about to happen. All right, GK. Hold on a second. Hold on. Here we go. Here we go, GK. So GK, you want to call everybody a fucking sheep? You want to talk shit about people? Well, GK, let us take a moment as it's loading up, GK. And for all you guys out there, you know I got your guys back. I'm not going to let anybody talk down to you. I appreciate everybody in the room and everybody that calls. But when somebody comes in here and bullies you guys out here, I got to step up because I got your back. I don't like people coming in here and being disrespectful like he's doing, saying that y'all are sheep and he's talking all this shit. Hold on, GK. It's process. Matter of fact, I don't even need to do that. Let me just do that. What am I doing? I'm doing it the wrong way. Here you go, GK. I'm sorry. My bad. Let's get it. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Look at this raggedy, fucked up ass kitchen that you got, GK. This is GK's page. Hold on, everybody. If y'all don't believe this, hold on, guys. Let me show y'all, guys. I told them not to do this. So, guys, we about to put this work in. Hey, GK, and the thing is, you can't take this shit down now, motherfucker, because I got the videos, bitch. So, GK, hold on, guys. Hold on, let me show y'all before I put this work in. I want to show y'all, guys. I want everybody to see what's going to happen. I warned them. I told him not to come in here and talk shit. Oh, GK, I told you, dog, not to talk shit. So, gentlemen, let me show y'all GK. Specimen number 1. Please look at this right here. He want to come here and talk shit about us. I want to show y'all this, guys, real quick. Look at that. That's his page right there. That's his page right there. That's his page right here. Let's get it. Now, before we get on GK, let's kick Tony out. He don't need to hear this. This is for your safety, Tony. We got to get you out this room. Now, anyway, let's look at this raggedy ass house here. The fuck kind of trailer park ass house is this? God, GK, whoever that bitch is on that fucking thing, tell that bitch to get those cups and wash those bitches. You're not supposed to leave the fucking cups on the counter. When you drink a cup, you either put it in the goddamn sink, motherfucker, or you clean it. This is very dirty, GK. Let's keep going. Who is this? Wait, is that GK? Hold on, let's back up. Is this GK? Hold on, let's back. Wait a second. GK, shouldn't you be grabbing those clubs and cleaning, motherfucker? Come on, GK. How you gonna talk shit about me? You wanna talk shit about me? I'm gonna talk shit about you in this raggedy, filthy ass house. Look at you spitting up and throwing up, bitch. Go in the bathroom. Look at you throwing up. You wanna know, you dirty motherfucker? You don't throw up in the sink, bitch. Look at you drinking and spitting shit out. You should have stayed quiet, GK. Look at your goofy ass motherfucker. Fucked up ass family. Dirty ass dishes and shit like this. Bitch, you ain't shit. You know what, GK? Now get the fuck out of our room, bitch ass. See that, guys? Now we can continue with the show. Now we kick him out. Gentlemen, listen to me. All my chat room dogs out here, y'all my dogs out here. I am not going to let people disrupt this room. We will kick them out or we will bully them back. We bully the bullies, okay? We bully the bullies. I told him kindly to say sorry, so I am not being mean. Caller, was I right? Did I ask him to apologize? Did I ask him to apologize, caller?
Hey, man, blessings to GK for attention seeking and not game seeking.
Yeah, he attention seeking, not game seeking. And that's what I'm saying, guys. That's how you get them, dog. Guys, don't let people try to bully you. Get them up out of here. Yeah, you get them up out of here. But if you can get them, we gonna get them. So that's why I tell you guys, don't time them out. Just hold on for a second. Because if I can get something, I'm going to give them a chance to go and say sorry, or I'm going to talk shit. That's what we used to do in the DMV. We talk about their mama, we Joan, we go in. Oh, man. But you know what? I'm not a bad person. I just protect y'all guys. I don't want anybody talking bad to you people. I appreciate everybody in this room. And I don't want any of y'all guys out here to feel like, you know what? Don't let people try to bully y'all guys, man. We're not those people, okay? Don't let people bully you, okay? Anyway, caller, go ahead and say what you got to say because we're about to wrap this up. But go ahead, I'm listening to you, buddy.
Yes, sir. So all I was trying to get to the end point was, you know, like I said, I didn't got it back up, but you know, it's been a minute, you know what I'm saying? And then I don't really care about my physical limitations. It's just on the left side, I really can't, like, my left side is weak. So how do you suggest I get the motion in the ocean back?
Well,
Because
you
I
got
know
you
that
got to go.
is a
You got to go
requirement
to
when
a
fucking with
physical therapy.
broad.
You got to go to physical therapy. Hold on, let me get this guy right here. All right, real quick. I'm not going to talk bad about him. I just want to show for all you guys out here. Remember, guys, if y'all are new here, if everybody's new here, guys, I want to let y'all know that there are people that are weird. They're stuck. Okay, guys. We kicked this guy out about 3 or 4 weeks ago, and I want to show y'all this. See that, guys? I just want to show y'all how weird people are. We kick people out, and they find a way back in because they want to be a part of this game. I just want to show y'all we're undefeated here. I just want to show y'all guys that we kick people out this room, and yet they come back, crawl back, and want to be part of things. And guess what? Just as they come in, we kick them out again. But caller, what I'm saying is you need to go to physical therapy. Do you see what I'm saying, brother?
Okay. Yes, sir.
Okay. So yeah, just go physical therapy and things like that, but you got to work on your game, your mouthpiece. All right, buddy?
Yes, sir.
All right. So I'll throw you back in because I got to wrap the show up, grab a few more questions. Okay, big guy?
Hey, Dean, I appreciate you.
I
Bro.
respect.
You take care. You have a great, wonderful evening. Have a great week.
1,000, brother. 1,000. All right, press. That's a great call. All right, guys. So as I said before, gentlemen, please understand this, gentlemen. Everybody's not going to want to be a part of the game, and everybody doesn't want you to love yourself and appreciate yourself. So always remember, guys, there will be racist people in here, people that is going to spew hatred, and people are going to try to talk down to you guys out here. So please understand, we'll handle it as best as we can, and we're not going to let people come in here and mess with y'all guys. I think I blocked this person. 678, I think I blocked you before, didn't I? Is this Matthew, or did I block you?
No.
Wait, who am I talking to? I got blocked on you. Why do I have blocked? Because probably I blocked you. What is your what's your question?
Yeah, my name is Mon.
I feel like what's your question? Because I got you on the block. So it was something that you did. I blocked you. So how can I help you, man?
I don't know why you got me on the block, but anyway, so I was at the gas station earlier, and I ran into a fine woman.
Okay,
I'm 21.
How old are you?
I'm 21.
Okay, why did you fail?
You said what I failed?
Yes.
I mean, I ran into the woman. She was 32.
Okay, no. You missed it. I want everybody to listen. And thank you, 300 likes. Listen to me. It's very important. It's very important. Okay, you said you ran into a fine woman. You failed. What makes her fine?
I mean, I like her features, you know. I like her.
But no, I understand that. But I'm showing you why you approached her versus put your bid in, because you guys are giving women titles that they have not earned yet. The game is what game does. Fine is what fine does. Sexy is what sexy does. So what did she do to get labeled fine?
Shit, man, she threw on some.
Then she's not fine. Okay, so right now, okay, this is I'm gonna let you finish. But this is a teachable lesson. All right, but this is a teachable lesson for everybody. Hold on, caller, I got you. So everybody remember, this is a teachable lesson. He's already failed because he's looking at someone as fine and he's running behind her. So he's already failed. But go ahead, caller. Go ahead and continue.
Oh no, I ain't necessarily.
No, caller. I'm not talking to you. I'm listening to you. I'm just teaching them how not to be you. Go ahead. So you saw a fine woman, and what happened, buddy?
So I waited for my moment. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, when you mean waited? Well, why didn't you go over to her the moment you saw that she was fine? Why didn't you just walk over there the moment you saw her? Why didn't you just go over there?
Like I said, she went and grabbed what she did to grab. She checked out. You know what I'm saying? Then I went and hollered at her. I was like, I don't remember exactly what I said, but I remember.
Wait. Stop right there. You said you're 21 years old, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What is 2 + 2?
4.
How did you learn that? What grade was you in when you learned that?
Probably first grade.
First grade, right. So please help me with this here. How does a person who knows what 2 + 2 is and know the grade and know the teacher, but yet can't tell me what he said to a fucking woman a few days ago? So something's wrong. No. So no. I'm just showing you game. No. Look. I'm not trying to bust you, but I'm showing you where you're fucking up. If you don't remember what you said to her, how is she going to remember you? And remember, guys, remember the boxes. If you don't remember what you said to her, how is she going to remember you?
All right, so look, she checked out, and then I seen her. I was like, take my number down.
Wait, what did you say? What did you say to her?
Yeah, then that's when she was like, "You're not gonna ask my name first."
Wait. Call her. How long you been listening to us for?
I'll be off and on.
Okay. Do you see why you lose? You see why you lose?
I mean, I ain't get there. I got the number, you know what I'm saying, but I understand I ain't get a proper introduction, you know what I'm saying?
Because you're off. Okay, wait. Why would you be off and on from a place that teaches you how you love yourself unconditionally? Why would you be off and on in that? I don't understand that. Why? Why would you be off and on?
I mean, like everybody else, you know, we all go through stuff, you know.
No. Oh, wait. Okay, wait. Hold on, everybody. He's absolutely right. Hold on, everybody. Give me a second. Everybody, I just want to let you know everything that he's saying is being brought to you by Excuse Fairy Crunch. Guys, Excuse Fairy Crunch. It comes in strawberry flavor now. For all the guys out there that fucking make excuses versus being accountable. So make sure y'all get that, because that's right next to all the Tampaxes. So go ahead and tell us the excuse. No, go ahead and tell. Hey, was it dragons? Hey, was it dragons, elves? What was it to prevent you, who doesn't do shit in his life, to want to learn how to be a man? Please explain it to me. And no knock on you, but we don't make excuses here. What's the excuse?
I mean, I was just I was like, I'm gonna go out on my own. You know, I felt like I learned what I needed to learn.
Wait. If that's the case, you wouldn't be calling me about to ask me a question. Yes or no?
You're right.
So
but I just wanted to see your opinion.
Well, no, my opinion doesn't matter, because I already told you lost the moment you called her fine. You already lost. You put yourself in a sucker position the moment you started running behind that pussy. So you already lost.
So I got a question. Do you see beauty when you look at a woman? Do you be like, oh damn, I see beauty in this woman? Like,
I see beauty in the mirror. When I'm in the shower, brushing my teeth, I pause. Damn, mirror on the wall. You are the baddest bitch in the mall. God damn, Steve, you're so fine. Damn, Steve, you are sexy. Damn, Steve, you're desirable. I don't say that shit to a fucking woman. She hasn't deserved that.
Yeah, when I look in the mirror, when I say it to myself, that's how I know what woman to go look for. Because I'm looking.
Caller, again, listen to me. You're not in the game. I'm going to slow it down for you again. Game is what game does. Meaning, sexy is what sexy does. Beautiful is what beautiful does. So tell me, what did she do for you? Did she cook for you? No. Did she send you a photo when you told her to? No. What did she do to deserve that thing you gave her? Just say nothing. Say nothing. Just say nothing.
Because let me explain. I guess I'm a sucker because I told her I was gonna spend it. I told her I was gonna spend that bag off the rip.
Wait, you told her you're gonna do what?
I told her I'm gonna trick. I'm gonna spend that bag.
Oh, you're gonna trick. Okay, so everybody, welcome to the trick. Guys, everybody at one time. Everybody all together. When I tell you to, we're gonna do the hand. Guys, on the count of 3, I want you to take your hand and just place it on your forehead. Don't smack your forehead. Take your hand and place it on your forehead on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Caller, I wish you the best of luck, but I don't talk to tricks. You can trick your money all you want, but this is not the right place for you. I can't talk to feminine guys. So I wish you the best of luck in your endeavors, and I hope you find what you're looking for, but I gotta let you go. Good luck to you, buddy. I can't talk to tricks. I'm dead serious. I don't teach you guys to trick. I don't know the first thing to tell this guy to run around and beg for some pussy. I can't help him. I can't. Okay. I don't know. He's a trick. I don't get it. I can't help tricks. I can't help a trick. I can't. That is crazy to me. A person tricking his money off for a woman. Wow, that's amazing. Gentlemen, please do not trick your money off. Please don't trick your money off. Guys, we have a show at Rosebud in about probably 8-9 hours. Gentlemen, last round of questions if y'all have one for you guys. But gentlemen, as I said before, at the end of the day, if you want to hook her without your wallet, hook yourself into the belief and the love that you have for yourself. You can create it. Gentlemen, back in the day, they always had this thing called the Field of Dreams with Kevin Costner. And they always said that if you build it, okay, if you build it, they will come. And there's always game in certain things. And that's why we say if you can build and have a love for yourself, women are going to mess with you guys, okay? All right? So I got you. Okay, caller. You can, all right, caller, this is not hard. Let me show you something. If you like the show enough, and I shout out to those who've liked it and subscribed, caller, guess what you can do? You can like it. You can hit the notifications and everything. See that right there? That's how you know. See, it's right there, DG. It's all good. One more time, DG. Look, DG, one more time. See that? You can like it, and you can subscribe and get the notifications. See that? That's how you find out, man. So then when you do that, it's going to give you a notification when we go live. See, guys, I'm always solving shit. Solution-based. I appreciate the question, sir. That's all. That's good, man. So what I'm saying to all you guys out here, Luke, that's not going to get you the pussy. Luke. Oh my God. I ain't laughing at you, brother. Hey, dog, it's all good, man. You can't get a, hey, you want a woman like this, you better be a man. You can't get that, but hey, you better know what you do. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh God, Lord. Oh man, that was funny. That was a good one. We laughed, man. How do you love yourself? Become a student of the game, dog. Learn the game, learn how to do it or not, gentlemen. Again, guys, if you want to get your pathway, send me an email at themanmindset@gmail.com. Themanmindset@gmail.com, guys, and y'all can keep soaking up the show for free. We do a lot of shows. I got to put out 2 shorts for you because I'm dropping 30-second game on you. Guys, I'm about to inundate y'all with nothing but game. Remember, we give y'all nothing but free content. I do my driving videos. I'll do my walking videos. I'll do my live shows. We'll do everything we can to give you nothing but free content, guys. We're going to hook y'all up, man. We got y'all covered, okay? So anyway, dog, let me see here. I just gave you the answer. You got to become a student of the game. See, remember, you don't even know what a mouthpiece is until you heard me say it. So you don't know what that is. So you got to learn how to get one, okay? If you want somebody like this, you better have that mouthpiece. You better be like, hey, Lauren, Lauren, how you doing, Lauren? Man, hey, this guy's like, oh
my God, it's Lauren. Look at her. Oh my gosh, she's got that long hair. I wonder if she got some titties down there. Man, I like her hair. Those lips. Man, Lauren. I want your channel and everything. And wow, I like the style of your hair. Ooh, I can just pull it, Lauren. Lauren. Can I put the tip in, Lauren? Can I put the tip in? I'll just wrap it, Lauren. Lauren, baby. Drop top. Can I take a hit with a trip? Lay you on your back, flip you over. God damn, you bit your lip. I'm gonna hit you from the back side while you grasp on that grip. And I'm gonna smack your ass 3 times and grab you on the hips. Lauren, I'm gonna talk that shit to you, Lauren, girl. I got you, baby.
All right. So, no, young man, it's okay, dog. There's no low points. If you get the game, I'll show you that there's no low points. It's okay, dog. I don't want you to feel low. I just want you to start taking steps away from what you're feeling and turn around. It's just a process. So it's okay that you feel low right now. But the question is, do you want to fix it? Or you want to stay the same? Choice is yours. Okay, my friend. But I hope that you fix it because we want you to feel better. I don't want you to ever leave and feel low. Okay, guys. But I do appreciate all you guys out here. Let me see here. Women I've been with for 10 months telling me I don't love her the way she want to be loved. Am I supposed to perform miracles? Okay, sir, I don't think you understand this show. That's why I'm giving y'all the rules. Guys, I'm going to start to give y'all some hard-hitting, pipe-hitting rules. Big dog. If a woman tells me that, hold on. Wait, excuse me. Hold on, guys. If a woman tells me that shit that she told you, okay? Hold on, big dog. Hold on, big dog. Let me see. I don't do that shit again. I want you to listen to this, dog. Listen. I want you to listen to this. I don't know if he's gonna answer the phone. Let me see.
Hello?
Hey, bud.
What's up, man?
I'm live on the air. First off, I want to say, Oshbi Nata Iga Puyata. Okay. So if a woman, bud, questions my loyalty or doesn't do what I say, what do we say, bud?
Hey, now serving the next one.
at window?
At window number 7.
Thank you very much, bud. I'm going to call you in a few minutes, big dog. I'll hit you in a few minutes, man. All right. So, guys, y'all see what I'm saying? I'm saying y'all guys out here. Saying y'all guys, man, don't sit around and play games with women. If they're going to fuck with you, they're going to fuck with you. If they're not, they're not. Stop begging for pussy. If a woman says she doesn't do this and doesn't do that, let her ass go. Stop wasting your goddamn time on women who waste time, okay? All right? I just want to let you know that, brother. You got this, but you got to get your panties out of a bunch. You got to stand on your principles, okay? I don't want to hear that shit. Listen, if a woman feels that way, let her go. Let her the fuck go, okay? All right, guys, real quick, anything out there? We're about to, yeah, that's Bud. And for all you guys out there, Bud and I are going to do a show at 10 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. So I just wanted y'all to hear my dog, but I hope you understand. We cut him off quick. We cut him off fast. And guess what? Sometimes we don't even get that ass. All right. So anyway, last round of questions, gentlemen. We are about to wrap this up, gentlemen. Last round of questions, gentlemen. I appreciate all you guys out there. Oh, I got it. Okay, cool. It came in. Okay. All right. We got this. All right. So, guys, all right, Brandon, I got you, dog. I got you. And you know what? I do want to say shout out to the 312 likes. Gentlemen, when I get off, I'm going to drop 2 more rules of the game. We're going to start to drop rules of the game in shorts. I'm going to give y'all 30 seconds. Guys, guys, by the time we get to the end of this, I'm going to hit you. You're going to have at least 50 to 60 rules of the game. I'm going to hit y'all with all this. But listen, no, stop, young man. Stop. It's not about appreciation. This is about you loving yourself. I'm glad that you said that. But at the end of the day, young man, I just want you to learn that it's okay, okay? That you're going to have bad days, okay? You're going to feel bad about yourself. You're going to feel like the world is going to hit you down. But you got it, okay? So just listen. Hang in there, okay? Hang in there. You'll be fine. But you got to start the process of stopping to walk in the direction that you're going and turn around and come back to yourself. Okay, big guy. So you don't need to thank me. This show is not for you to thank me. I tell you when you thank me. When you get some pussy and you're stroking it from the back, all I want you to do is pause and say, hey, Steve, this is for you. And smack that ass one time. That's my thanks. Popping that ass one time for me. That's a thanks. But you don't have to thank me, buddy, okay? But I do appreciate you, buddy. Okay. All right. So, wait, Alex has, can you put your bid in when the woman's on the phone? Yeah, anytime. Yeah, anytime. Anytime a woman's around me, I'm going to tell a woman what it is. Remember, guys, for all you guys that are new, we're about to wrap this up. It goes into the rule of Jill Scott. Always remember this, young man. Alex, this is for you, Alex. Check this out, Alex. Just right here.
I say it like this. If you can tell me what to do, then you can tell me what to do. But if you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do.
All right, so there you go. Okay, guys, I'm about to wrap this up, guys. You need me, holla at me. You know where to find me. But, guys, we got a show in about 10 hours. So, gentlemen, I appreciate you all. Please appreciate yourselves. If you need me, go, themanmindset@gmail.com. Remember that, guys, themanmindset@gmail.com. If you're ready for your pathway, send me email, say pathway on. I'll send you the pathway, and you can go. But I appreciate you guys out there, okay? Again, to start loving yourself, just follow this. Okay, just follow this, okay? Just follow that, and you'll be good, okay? Let me let my boy Kevin Hart, Let me let my boy get us out of here. Guys, I appreciate you guys. We'll see y'all later, man. We out.
What up, though? It's your boy Paige Kennedy. You already know what it is. And you're listening to the manmindset.com. Dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
What's up? This is T.O. And you're listening to the manmindset.com dating help for men with your host, Steve the Dean Williams.
This is the Shark Damon John, and you're listening to